Hello, hello, friends. Excuse me. That's the first words I said today. Good. Hello, I was gonna say good morning. Well, welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? Welcome to the Jet Lounge. How are you? Let's see here. Nothing is connected. One segundo. Let's see. That is working now. Alrighty, that should... Well, actually, hold on. Why isn't this opened? Hello? I don't know why. Hello? Leorn board. Wake up. You need to wake up. Maybe I need to close... Hold on. Hold on, everybody. Let's close that. No one use channel points. Well, or that have effects on things, because then I won't be able to do it. I don't know why it's taking so long. Here, we'll switch over. But, oh, actually, wait. Wait for it. Ewer, hold on. Still trying to open everything up, but you got gifted a sub. Oh, I got gifted a sub. That's amazing. I can't wait to check him out. I love it. Let's see. Okay, we'll hopefully that is working. Hopefully that'll open up in a second. But it should theoretically mostly work. Alrighty. Let's switch over for now. Hopefully it'll all kind of kick in here in a minute. But welcome in, everybody. Let's switch to our where is it? Boop. There we go. Runner, 'tis a late stream. Emmer's just barely in a second. But welcome in. How are you doing? No, Professor Layton? I don't know where you got that impression, Austin, but welcome in. Jet better have a lot of coffee. I have some coffee. I didn't make it. Actually, as soon as I was getting up, I ordered something from DoorDash to get it delivered because I'm going to need it today. And Gilmore, welcome in. And let's see, Ewer, also welcome in. How are you doing? And let me find some of these. That's amazing. I love it. Look at this. Oh yeah, it's a joke, Austin. Pokemon Nap, if that, because of the. I love these. These are so good. Ewer, how's it going? How are you? How has stream been?
Should have called a runner from Favor.
Did it play the bit noise? I heard the TTS, but it did. Okay, I just didn't hear it then. Good. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I don't know why this isn't opening though. Ich bin gut. How's that? Ewer. My coffee has pumpkin stickers on it. Or a pumpkin sticker. Almost. Yes, that's what I'll take at this point. Wait, for some reason. Alright, let's see. Mir geht's gut? Is like, I am, like, ich bin, is that like a different form of like, I am? I know in like, Spanish, there's like, you could use estoy, but that's like for temporary things, and there's like soy, but it's for like things that don't change. I don't know. It's like I'm fine. Okay. How would you say I'm tired? Dang, pumpkin spice stickers too. I know, and it's not even a pumpkin spice. Okay, for some reason this isn't opening. Let's see if it'll open up now. Stoy, quick slang. I'm not hip on the Spanish slang. My Spanish is real bad. Oh no, it has an umlaut. Right? That's called an umlaut. Umlaut. I don't know how to pronounce things with an umlaut. Hold on. Umlaut, you, German. It's just like an oo. Is that what it is? Hold on. How do I pronounce umlauts? Okay, hold on. We can do we can cheat the system. If I search for that, read it to me. Oh.
Müde.
It's so quiet for some reason. To me, anyways. Hold on. Let me mute the music.
Müde.
I can't hear you. Louder! Oh, you know what it is? I bet it's this. Yeah, it's this. That's why. Wait, nope. Change it here. There we go. Now I'll be able to hear things. That's why I couldn't hear the bits noise either.
Müde.
Müde. Ich bin müde.
Müde.
My pronunciation was probably real slow on that. Okay, hold on. We're restarting Leorn board. No one get crazy. And now we're back to the music. The reason why I couldn't hear it, my headphone audio was set to much lower than it should have been. My German is bad. My German is bad, runner. We're just practicing German now. That Patrick came out. Amazing. Okay. Let's open up Leorn board again. Let's see if that'll work. But anyway, how are you guys doing today? So we're starting late. We're starting later because I woke up and was like, great, we'll start the stream here in like 30, 45 minutes. And then it turned, I was like, I have enough time. I bet I could, I don't know, take maybe like a 10, 15 minute nap.
Wait. It's a song.
It is, runner.
Get Emma in his stat.
Emma, where are you? Ryder, thank you for those bits. All I remember of German were commands from my teacher back when I studied. Lots, lol. Chapters, lessons, units, amazing. Did you guys know back then when the USA needed to decide what the main language will be, German lost by only 1 vote? No way. That's amazing. We could have all been speaking German together. But Pepe. Tubi, welcome in. How are you? Watson. We will be playing some Professor Layton today. I know the title is confusing, but we will be playing some Professor Layton today. I had to make a joke. That's all I had to do, though. Still, this won't open, though. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Quit. Can I? Let's try this. I don't think this is working. We'll see. I always wanted to learn German. I think German seems like a very interesting language to learn. Ah, there we go. Just brute forced it open. Look at me. I'm a hacker, everybody. Hacking. Okay, quick terminal. So, okay, we're back in business. We're back in business. Everything should work now. People say it's aggressive. I understand what they mean. It sounds really, like, intense. Maybe. But I also think it sounds cool. I think it's just one of those languages. I don't know. Where I feel like there are a couple of languages like this. Like, I would say maybe German, Italian, Russian, maybe even. Where, like, the people who speak it speak with a lot of, like, passion behind it. And so it's just very, like, it just sounds really intense, I think, at times. But I think it sounds super cool. I feel like I don't really know how to pronounce a lot of the, like, sounds that we don't use, if that makes sense. We got some good poetry though. Oh, for sure. Tubi can speak Russian. Also, Tubi, what all do you know? Like, not of Russian, but are you trilingual? Are you even more lingual than that? How many linguals? By the way, I am almost like, I think I'm about halfway of this, and it's only been less than 15 minutes of me at retrieving this. Or no, but it's been about 20 minutes, but still, I'm about halfway through. I've been chugging this. My coffee machine is still broken. I am going to try something later today. I was actually fun fact, I was gonna try it earlier this morning, but guess what? Oh, I didn't even really finish my story. So, last night, we streamed, I ate, I did some, work on some things, and then later last night, I was like, you know what? I feel like I'm a little tired. I could maybe just take a quick nap. You see, this is what happens. I convince myself, oh, my glasses are partially fogged. I'm like, I could probably take a quick nap. I'm starting to see that there's a pattern here. It's like, I could take a quick nap. And so I, ended up falling asleep for like 3 hours. And then I woke up at like, I don't know, 2, something like that. I woke up around 2 and I was like, I'll just get up for a bit, maybe work on a couple things, and then I'll go back to sleep, so that way I can be bright and early for the jet lounge. But that did not happen. Stayed up till about maybe what time did we went to sleep again back at like 5. So I stayed up for like an additional 3 hours. Then I went back to sleep. I went back to sleep for like 30 minutes, got back up, went back to sleep at around 7, and then woke up for the jet lounge. And then that's when I was like, maybe I could just take a few minutes more. Just a few minutes more, chat. Just a few minutes more. And then that turned into mega sleep. Let's see. A lot of Germans have another background. My parents are from Russia, for example, and Ewor's parents are Turkish. So a lot of us grew up bilingual, and then we learn English and in school, and sometimes French too, or Spanish. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's really cool. I love that. Russian is a language that I think we need to learn. I really know nothing of Turkish. Like, I've heard it, but I don't think I know much about it. French, I am awful at. And in Eastward, we were playing yesterday, there's a character who keeps on flipping, like sticking French words in their sentences, and I was having so much trouble. Because I was like, I don't know how to pronounce this. I don't know how to say any of this. There was like a few that I was like, oh, I recognize this. Like, I think they said mon ami at some point, and another French, like, somewhat common phrase, but the rest of it, I was like, I don't even know what they're referring to. Is Turkish very similar? I mean, isn't Arabic, hello marhaba also? So, is it marhaba? I had a friend who went to Turkey for a bit and like lived there for a couple of months. And he actually picked up the language pretty well. Let's see. That happens a lot in Europe. Turkish is very pretty, I think. From what I've heard, it sounds really cool. I have family in Spain that say they learn English in school, but also French as an additional elective. Dang, that's awesome. If you ever have someone Turkish in here, just say merhaba. It means hello. I learned a little Spanish in elementary school growing up in New Mexico, but I really only know English. Honestly, same. My parents tried to teach me Spanish. It didn't stick. French is so hard. Their counting system made me want to rip my brains out. Oh no. Wait, I think I have heard something like that. Isn't it a little, like, not nonsensical, but just kind of like, it's not the easiest, like, learning, like, the numbers. It sounds similar, but it's a way different. Okay. Spanish taught here in the States is very different from Spain Spanish. Yeah, 100%. And Gilmore, welcome in. How are you? Thing I need to do. Oh, I don't see it. Never mind. I'll try to find that later. Stream? Hey, War, how's it going? You have to do math to simply count in French. Oh, you guys know I wouldn't like that. You guys know I wouldn't like that. I've been here the whole time just packing. Nice. Jet packing. U.S. Spanish is Latin American influence. Castilian Spanish from Spain has Middle Eastern influence. So when I speak Spanish here, people are like, what? Yeah, I think the only thing I know about Spain's Spanish is Barcelona. More of a TH sound on those S's. That's about it. Chill Tetra song, I love it. Same. Lol, and thank you for the TH in Barcelona. Yeah, everyone butchers it. Yeah, that's pretty much all I know. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I had always been super interested in Japanese growing up, and so that's what I just kept on, like, focusing on. And so everyone would be like, don't you want to learn Spanish? I'd be like, not really. I just want to please teach me Japanese. And never, like, knew anybody who spoke Japanese, so I couldn't really, like, learn from a person. So I just, got books. And then eventually took a couple years in college, but it's still not enough to really, like, do anything with it. The language book that we were using, I hated because it made no sense to me. Like, I like how in Spanish here in the States, when you, like, learn it in elementary school, I feel like a lot of times they teach you basic, like, how to communicate basic needs first. That's one of the first. So it's like you learn how to introduce yourself, learn how to pronounce everything, like that sort of thing. And then they're like, all right, let's talk about questions like just basic who, what, when, where, or why. And then let's teach you some additional words. That way, if you go to a Spanish-speaking country, you could be like, where is the library? Or where is the bathroom? I need food. Like that, stuff like that. My Japanese textbook was like, cool, let's teach you the alphabet, the hiragana and katakana. Let's teach you that. Let's teach you how to pronounce everything. Let's teach you how to introduce yourself. Now let's talk about sports. And so the next thing we learned was like sports, and I was like, how does I don't remember this. How can I communicate with anybody? Lol, Japanese is different from Japan's Japanese, so I hear that's true. Japanese and fluent, yes, that is correct. There's a mix of Spanish in it. It's instead of Spanglish, it's Spanish. Or actually, it'd be like Japanlish, more like it. Oh, Portuguese. That means how are you today? Yeah, I definitely do not know Portuguese. I think it sounds cool, for sure. But I watched, let's see. Yeah, I watched, is it 3%? There's a show on Netflix that's pretty good called 3%. It's in Portuguese. And it sounds super cool. Like, listening to it, there were a couple of words that'd be like, oh, that's kind of like Spanish. But, the most of it was very different. It sounds super cool. I think I'd like to learn a little bit more of it, but I don't know. I'd rather just focus on Japanese. I need to just throw myself at the mercy of a Japanese restaurant and be like, look, I'll clean your dishes. Just please teach me. You're moving to Portugal in a couple of years. Nice. That's awesome. Portuguese is way cool. Dated a guy from Brazil in high school. Loved hearing him talk. I bet. It's a really neat sounding language. I think it feels like some mix between like Spanish and French or something. Just the way the sounds sound in my head. There could be a closer similarity, but some of the sounds just kind of remind me of that. It's like a strange mix, because there'd be a few words that'd be like, that's really close to Spanish. And then sometimes it'd be like, I have no idea what's happening. But it's a fun language to listen to, for sure. Oh no. Eeyore, when are you moving to Portugal? I'm kidding. Well, there is some Spanish peppered in Portuguese, because I can sort of kind of make out what they're saying. Yeah, that's what it was like watching 3%. It'd be like, it's like, that sounds very, very, similar, but like not quite. I hope soon. Okay, nice. My stepdad is Portuguese, and he can kind of talk to Italian, French, and Spanish people. That's awesome. Yeah, I've heard of like people who can speak Spanish going to like Italy and basically being able to understand each other, even though they can't. Oh, also, I just realized there's a typo in my title. Fixed. That just shows how tired I was when I was typing it. But they'd be able to understand each other despite not speaking the other person's language. It'd be like just close enough. Good amount of Spanish and Italian can overlap in similarity. I'd say a good 20%. Yeah, they said they were both speaking in their native language, but it was like just close enough that they were able to figure out what the other was saying. At least in the context of what was happening, but anyway. When I learned Italian, I was like, oh, well, I knew that. Nice. I wish I was better at languages. I have talked about doing maybe a Duolingo stream where we do some Japanese. I think that'd be fun. I feel like I'd be very bad at it, but you guys can hear me do bad at it. Yash, welcome in. You want my login for Rosetta Stone? No, that's okay. Be right back. Alrighty, we'll see in a little bit. Is there a Duolingo category on Twitch? Or do people just usually do just chatting for that? Duolingo. Oh, there is a Duolingo category. Someone's learning Swedish right now. Somebody's doing Japanese English. I think they're Japanese. There's somebody else doing Japanese. And I don't know what this person's doing. Let's see. I paid one upfront fee for all their languages, all the levels, and I won't get to all the... Wait, really? That's awesome. People are learning on stream? I know, what is this? First people were chatting, and then they started, like, gaming or something, and now there's learning? During the pandemic, it was one... Wow, really? That's a great price. I've never been so disgusted. Everything went cheap. Oh, that's true. No one knew if we'd make it past the pandemic, so everyone was like, let's just put it all out there. There's a... I'm trying to remember this quote from the show Psych. Oh, wait, yeah, hold on. Okay, hold on. What is this? I don't even know if people here like Psych as much as I do, but I just love it. And so I need to... There's like a joke where the main character's like, I've been using the Rosetta Stone to learn new languages in my spare time. And somebody's like, oh, do you like that app? And they're like, there's an app called the Rosetta Stone? And it makes me laugh. I don't know. I just think it's hilarious. Don't like Psych? That's messed up. It is. Japanese is one of the most beautiful languages, in my opinion. It sounds so pretty. I agree. I love everything about it. I know very little of it and wish I could do better. War's just playing. He learns on stream every day, like when he learns from his mistakes after dying in the game. Some people learn better with others. Sometimes I watch study with my videos when I need to get stuff done for the accountability factor. That's awesome. I don't know how I learn best, really. I feel like generally I need to just kind of like focus on it, but sometimes it's really hard for me to. Like and to be fair, I've never been a very good student. I was really bad at school. So it kind of, I have to be usually very interested in what it is. I need a little bit to focus. But maybe if chat was watching, maybe there's a chance that I'd be like, uh-oh, the pressure's on. Like, I actually need to learn something. Who knows? But I love Psych. Psych is one of my favorite shows of all time. If you have never watched it, highly recommend. It's just a funny time. It's just so good. Like, before you started, I was watching Bob Ross on Twitch, so I had someone else talking while I was packing. Oh, that's awesome. I've watched a couple of the Bob Ross, the new Bob Ross stuff. Not just his old painting stuff, but sometimes I do that too. Like, when I'm working on emotes and stuff for people, I usually will have somebody, I'll have like a video playing. Sometimes it's another streamer. Sometimes it's like just something just to have on. Helps kind of distract me while if I need like a little mental break, I can just kind of look over for a minute. I need chatting when I study, background chatter. I'll throw on TED Talks while I study. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, usually I'll try to toss in something. Sometimes it's music. I actually don't really listen to a ton of music throughout the day. Like, I'll listen to music when I drive, when I stream, but very rarely am I just listening to music throughout the day. I'm usually watching something or listening to like a video. I'm not really into podcasts, but I will like watch series of videos. Sorry, we're having a campfire with the in-laws since my twin arrived today. Hey, don't apologize. Enjoy the family. Sometimes it's Critical Role. Yeah, 100%. But recently I just need something else and I want to sit and watch CR. Yeah, agreed. I agree with you. Supposedly next week, I think they're announcing some stuff for Campaign 3. From what I heard. They're doing their first Campaign 3 announcement. I doubt they'll show off anything. Like, I doubt we'll see the characters or anything, but... but I'm definitely watching Professor Layton. Good Wi-Fi outside. Nice. Okay, cool. When my post-grad... wait, Runner, it's been over a year! That's awesome. A year, 1 month, and 5 days. When my post-grad courses went 100% virtual, I used Jet as my background study. Nice. That's awesome. Let's see. Yeah, I plan on watching the State of the Roll at the end of the month. Yeah. I'm excited. It'll be interesting. I'm curious what character classes and stuff they're going to choose. I feel like it could be... I have a feeling a lot of them are going to go middle of the road. like where a lot of them were like, for example, Liam went from a rogue to a wizard. I feel like he's going to try to choose something that's like kind of martial, but like can also do magic. I feel like a lot of them are going to try to like, now that a lot of them have gotten a taste of the reverse, like a lot of them flip-flopped. Like, going from almost a purely martial class to now having some spells, or like to be mostly spell-based. I feel like we're gonna see some people like do some things. Maybe there'll be more multi-classing this next campaign. I don't know. Also, still way behind in campaign 2. Yeah, we don't say years. We talk Twitch follow age like an infant. I'm 13 months. Oh boy. What if? I'm so bad at that when people say that. 13 months obviously isn't so bad. Or no, I think it's when they do weeks. They'll say like X amount of weeks, and I'm like, how long is that? You've been following for a year and a month, and oh wow, you've been subscribed the entire time, pretty much. Gilmore, you came in and you started subscribing and haven't stopped. That's amazing. Thank you, Gilmore. Because I was about to say, you just subscribed and it said that you have been subscribed for 14 months. So it must round up with subscriptions and stuff, like if it depending on where it's gonna overlap. But that's crazy. That's awesome. Thank you. But yeah, I'm excited for more Critical Role stuff. I remember someone mentioned their child. They were like 27 months. I was like, nope, that's over 2 years. Please stop. Yeah. Yeah, that. I don't need to do math. Again, I don't need to do math. I don't want to do math when it comes to people talking about someone's age. That's why the puzzles in Professor Layton that are like, this person is half as old as this person would be if they were 1 year old. I hate it. I hate it. Because in no situation in real life would you ever talk like that. I guess except for if you're talking about a 2-year-old baby and somebody wants to say 27 months. But any other time you ask how old someone is, they'll either tell you the age or they'll say, I don't want to tell you. And then that's fine. I have 490 months, baby rage. That's amazing. Lol, person A is 2 times older than person... It's 3.14. Wait, no. I could see 18 month and younger, but after just say years. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. 490 months. Love it. Man, do you ever drink a coffee and you're like, I wish there was more coffee. Lol, baby war being all 490 months. You guys are going to be off for now. It's almost 2 a.m. in Germany. Wish you guys a great day. And Paul, have a great stream. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in. I will be hopefully popping into your stream and using some of those emotes. So thank you very much. But I'll see you later. I'm 396 months, you guys. That could be anywhere from like, I don't know, 12 to 75 for all I know. Off the top of my head. I'm so bad with math. Such a youngin'. What if this is like... I bet this is what talking with elves would be like. Right? Because isn't it like elves... Their lifespan is like nearly infinite, isn't it? And they're always like, I'm fine. That emote is ridiculous. It's amazing. Chat, elves aren't real. I know. I know, Ward, but I imagine this is what it would be. When I was a baby at 900 years old. I don't know. Because isn't it, in D&D, it always, I feel like, never makes sense in my mind when they're like, they talk about like the age where they like are considered more of like an adult sort of, but it's always like, aren't you 30 years old? False. I'm 36 months. Thanks. And like D&D and stuff. Okay, hold on. D&D. Wait, an elf typically claims adulthood and an adult name around the age of 100 and can live to be 750 years old. Thank you. I was about to Google that. That's so crazy to me. That's so crazy to me. 100 years? How does that make sense? And like because then you have like the human race that they are, I think it's exactly like us. So at like 18, they're considered adults. And so like, it's just weird for me to imagine like if you had a 20-year-old human and then like a 100 and something elf, they're going to be considered just both recently adults. So according to D&D, a 900-year-old elf would be ancient. Okay, that's fair. That's true. But I feel like not by much. If their average lifespan is 750, some being 900, that's like when somebody lives to like 105 or 100. We'll say 100 as a human. So by that logic, a child can claim to be an adult. Can claim an adult name at 10 years old. Take the 0 out. 90 is a good amount older than 75. Well, yeah, I guess that's fair. That's too easy, Runner. That's too easy. I need complicated maths. Intro! Welcome in. Thank you. Very cozy. Yeah, this is for whenever we do a mystery game. Today we're playing some Professor Layton. We also have this side. This side's the murder side. Poor Vivian. We still haven't solved that case. But we can be over here. We're by the fireplace. There you go. I still need a monocle. But intro, welcome in. How are you? We're starting very late today. I just noticed that your chair is slightly green. Yeah, it is. I should probably tweak it again. I was wearing a headband that one day that was weirdly getting chroma keyed when it doesn't normally do that. Let's see. Let's bump it up a little bit. Boom. Look. There. It gone. It fixed. I got that radiation. I'm good. Thank you. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm tired. I was trying to start earlier today, and then I did let me take a quick, like a quick little nap. And it turned into like 3 hours. I'm so bad at this. How is Sable, by the way? I had been lurking, but what are your thoughts? That is very relatable. Yeah, oh, I hate it. But I do love sleep, but I needed it. I think. My body is still catching to sleep with all of this shrew nonsense. Tell me how it is. I don't think Sable will ever be on anything that I own. Sable game. It looks super cool, though. No, it's on PS4. Oh, neat. Well, then, I take that back. I take it back. I can play this game. I should play this game. It is my new favorite game. Oh, man. That's so good to hear. I actually... So... I started lurking in the middle of your stream. I was just telling everyone last night I accidentally went to sleep early, which means I woke up super early. I woke up at like 2 a.m. and was like, okay, well, let me just work on some design stuff for a bit. And then, so I had your stream going while I was working on another person's emote. It looks super cool. I love the whenever you're on the like rocket thing and like the smoke trail or like the sand is being kicked up. It looks super cool. It takes inspiration from Studio Ghibli and a few other things. Yeah, it does remind me. That reminds me very much of Nausicaa, which I love. Sable, by the way, if you guys don't know, looks like this. Maybe we'll play it one of these days. Looks like... What's a good screenshot? I need a good screenshot. There's so many good ones, but I don't know which one's better. Oh, let's do this one. This is cool. And it shows the rocket. This is what Sable looks like. It's like this cel-shaded style. You've got like a cool little rocket, and the colors are really neat. Like, it uses a very minimal color palette. Huge open world desert with massive plateaus and spires. It's like a glider. It's so cool. Yeah, it is super cool. It's very cool. How much is it on Sable PS4? Wait. Wait, what? Hold on. Is this wrong? Is it not coming out on PS4? Oh no. Is Wikipedia wrong? Maybe Wikipedia's wrong. It is wrong! No! On their thing, it's like on the Wikipedia preview, it says that it's coming out on PS4. It's not. It's only coming out on Xbox. It technically is also available for Mac OS, but my computer would explode. Well, I could play it, but I wouldn't be able to stream it. So never mind. I take it back. We're not playing, everybody. Shut it down. Should be 35. Well, Australian 35. Maybe less in the US. Pumpkin pancakes are gross. Oh, I love pumpkin pancakes. I don't have them often, but I do like them. If we're talking about the same things, like pumpkin flavored pancakes, I think they taste good. Sag. It's okay. Sometimes we don't get the things we want, everyone. I wanted to play Death's Door, that game you were talking about as well, and but that also is gonna that's also something. It's a game that's also not gonna be on anything that I own. I am sad. I wish you could play. I'll just watch you play it. That'll be the way I experience it. I do love a good indie game, though. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe, because again, I'm gonna try to see if I can get a Gonna try to see if I can get a Steam Deck. So, hopefully next year. So, pumpkin pancakes are good. I like them with maple syrup and whipped cream. Nom nom. I like making pumpkin bread in the fall. That would also be delicious. They'll probably release it in the future on all consoles, hopefully. Ooh, Steam Deck. Yes, because that way I could finally play some of these games that people have mentioned that I'm like, I can't play it. I got a Mac. Look at you buying non-Apple. Well, if I would pretty much use it. I know it's like, the Steam Deck is basically just like a portable laptop. Well, laptops are portable, but you know what I mean. Does Tim Apple know about this? He knows. He knows. We had to talk about it. He understands. He understands. I would like to pick up a Steam Deck. It probably won't be for a while. Have you tried loading Windows in a separate partition on your Mac? I have not. Mostly because I don't want like that part of the hard drive getting like a virus or something. I don't want to have to monitor that side of it. So I'd rather have like a separate device for it. I thought about even getting like another like a laptop or something. But if the Steam Deck is coming out and it ends up being worth it, I don't see why not. You know, why not doing that? But so we'll see. Because there are some indie games that aren't on anything else but Steam, and I would love. We're just using it for Steam, and there won't be any virus. Yeah, I guess it's fair. I guess that's fair. I just don't like Windows. I just don't like Windows also. I know that'll make some of you very angry, maybe. I just don't like it. I don't like it. Everything on my Mac is so smooth and nice and visually pleasing. and then there's nasty old Windows. No, I'm just kidding. Look, after when I worked for Apple, after they put us in that theater and, you know, taped our eyes open and showed us that video about how bad Windows is, I just can never look at Windows the same, you know? That was a long 5 hours, though. Like today, as someone who works with a lot of Adobe stuff and content creation kits, Windows is not as optimized for that stuff. That being said, it is my preference. Nice. Hey, no, that's fair. That's fair. What was I gonna say? I wish there was a lot of stuff that, like, I can't check in for my flight. No. Oh wait, yeah, you're leaving today. Tomorrow? Today. I think you're leaving today, right? What do you do, intro? If you don't mind me asking, even if it's a general, like, what kind of thing do you do? Tomorrow. Okay. Is it like a late flight? Gilmore, you'll actually be an hour behind me, I think, right? Or 2 hours behind me? What time is it in Hawaii right now? Time in Hawaii. Yeah, you'd be 2 hours behind me. How weird is that? Red Wolf! Where do you find your backgrounds are so cool? Oh man, so this is actually Animal Crossing. I make the backgrounds for the different games. So like, there's my Animal Crossing character right there. And then here's actually the same room, but on a different side. This is for more if we're doing like a murder mystery. You can see there's Vivian. Vivian died. That's photographs. That's a clue. It's a clue. It's a fossil, but sure. And then there's my murder board. Anyway. Yeah, so it's all Animal Crossing. Even this is Skyrim. Or this is for my Skyrim playthroughs. But But I made this in Animal Crossing. There we go. I do marketing, digital marketing, and content coordination. Intro! I also do marketing. That's fun. We should just roll Hawaii and Alaska into Pacific time. They're close enough. Maybe. What? That's sick? Yeah, I love it. We've had a few streams where I'm like, oh, actually, we shouldn't be here. We have a new one. Wait, where is it? I forgot. I made a new one. There we go. This is where we should be. Because this is Professor Layton. I forgot. We made London. Look, there's Dobby. So you know we're in England. But look, there's Professor Layton right there in the background. None of us should be here. Oh, war. But Red Wolf, how's your day going? How are things going? Your bathrooms, your backgrounds are a vibe. I love it. I love that. I love the sun and the waves. You guys know that. That actually, did I ever fix this? I don't think I did. It looks like the jet wave background, sort of. But I love that. I love the vaporwave outrun aesthetic. I have not tried Ubuntu. Oh, I love his mustache. Yeah. Oh, speaking of marketing, we should talk emotes when you get a chance. Yes, absolutely. I was actually meaning to message you because I was like, I know you've sent me ideas, but I didn't know when you want me to start actually working on it. We need our handy dandy notebook for the clue. We do. A clue. I was going to try to sing a Blue's Clues version of like, we just got a letter, but also like with a clue, and then also saying something about murder, but that's too much work for my tired brain right now. If you do marketing, you know the pain of pitching to people who think sales is the only way of selling something. Absolutely. Absolutely, I do. Yeah, I've been forgetting to follow up, but yeah, I'm around. Okay, cool. Yeah, absolutely, War. It's basically Windows. Yeah, I don't know too much about it. Not doing too hot. Woke up this morning with a big abscess. Oh no. Oh my gosh, Red Wolf, that's so intense. Have you gone to see somebody about it? That's intense. Sheesh. Can't eat solid foods. Oh gosh. Yikes. Well, I hope you start doing better. Speaking of emotes, you just reminded me I need to get 5 ideas written up for mine. Nice. Wait, do you have follower emotes yet? Their office isn't open up till Monday, but if the antibiotics works, I don't think I'll have to go in. Okay, yes. Well, keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on it. And go get somebody to look at it if you need. I'm still trying to get, still waiting for the day that I get a follower emote, or 5. I mean, when I woke up this morning, I felt it. Oh gosh. Oh, that's scary. Any kind of like body stuff like that, I'm always like, oh gosh, this is it. This is the big one. I don't have any follower emotes yet. Twitch, please! I know. Come on, War. Can't you get us the hookup? War, get us a hookup with these follower emotes. Call Jim Twitch. I'll get right on that. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I always get my hopes broken when I click on the creator dashboard. And do you know that little star symbol thing that's right next to like the inbox? It'll be lit up and I'll be like, is it my time? And then I'll click on it and it's like, we're adding more ads. I'm like, no. Yeah, so a bunch of people got them as kind of like a beta test. And, but they're going to just be rolled out globally at some point. I believe they said this fall, so hopefully within the next couple months. I think they said animated emotes would be around for affiliates by the end of the year or the beginning of 2022. Can't remember. Eventually, they're all supposed to be rolled out, but yeah, everyone is supposed to get them, I think, in the fall time. I have to have an animated one too. You get like several animated emotes, though. I think I forget how that works. Yeah, there's gonna be animated ones now, but the thing is that they will have some that like they're gonna have some preset animations. So like, if you want to just use a static emote and have it just shake, like if you had like your rage one so that it shakes, there's like there's like a shake animation to it, or there's like that. There's like a comes in from one side and then goes away. There's I can't remember what the other ones are. Yeah, so if you that it kind of, but if somebody doesn't have the means or the way to animate it, then they can just do that, I guess. But yeah, so that'll be coming soon. I do have an idea. I think the fist bump is going to become animated. That's at least one of the ones that I think I'll swap over. So that way, like, it'll actually do a little fist bump. I might even get rid of the text. I might even get rid of the text that says fist bump on it, because it won't need that, because you'll actually see it fist bumping. It'll look kind of like a punch, though, right? Like, it'll kind of look like punching. People can use it as like a... Maybe it'll still keep fist bump. Who knows? They take their time. I do feel like smaller streamers really get left behind. Yeah, a lot of times. That's fair. Yeah, they have an animation option like shake. That'd be the laziest option. I've put off getting more emotes because work has drained my creativity. I feel that. So I can't figure out any ideas for them. I usually... So I was telling people, or I was talking to somebody, that I was like, I always look around to see what other people have, what emotes I like using, and then... Or like what I feel is missing. Like whenever... If I'm in somebody's chat and I'm like, where's a good emote that like is this expression? How can I find that? And if I can't, then I'll be like, oh, maybe that's what I need to make. Like, I will say, though, I will probably never have, like, just a straight-up wave or hello, because I've said this before. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Because Warnev Hey. It's just so good. I feel like I would never... I wouldn't ever need it. It's just, the smile is great, the wave is great, it's just perfect. Thank you for that, Red Wolf. I didn't realize that was text, but I don't know what I thought it was. That's fair, yeah, it's text. It's just fist bump. Yeah, it is really small. If you highlight over it, you can see it a little bit clearer, but maybe it wouldn't look like a punch because they're smiling, or maybe it looks just that much more sadistic. I don't know. I was thinking about a chill emote that is tea with leaves that spell tea on the surface. Oh, that'd be pretty nice. Yeah, so I look around and I'll see like, all right, what do people use? Or like I'll look for an emotion a lot of times, like, you know, what emotion is, you know, what emotion comes up in chat enough that I think people would want to use. Though with follower emotes, I think I'm gonna do something different, because I don't think they're gonna be like my face ones, so with follower emotes you won't be able to use them on other people's chats, so they need to be, I think they're gonna be more inside jokey, or I don't know. Spell chill on the surface. Ah, my brain is not awake. Hey, mine's not either. I feel like emotes need a purpose. They can't just be like random things. Yeah, oftentimes that's a good idea. But yeah, and finding things that people can use in your chat, I think often, especially starting out, can be, so that way people are like using it a bunch. Yeah, I think, because that will, yeah, I think if people see your emotes more because it's something that they can use in your chat, then people are more likely to maybe like subscribe, or you know, they'll want to actually use the emotes because they can see it and use it in the chat. The first one I did was my laugh, but the laugh one has changed over time. It's changed like twice. It's changed. We've had 3 variations of it, but it's changed twice, if that makes sense. Like I had it, and then I changed it, and then I changed it again. You do like water wave with the JPP logo. I think. Well, I don't know what people would use that for. So I think it's going to be more, more like inside joke stuff. Sassy Lady Panda has requested, because she won the thing on that stream. She requested a follower emote, so I'll be working on that one for her and everybody. I think we're gonna have a Joe Gade. Welcome in. How's it going? What's going on in here? We are chatting. We were talking about follower emotes just now. Just kind of lounging. We're gonna play some Professor Layton here in a bit. No shrew emotes. No shrew emotes. Oh, that's it. That's what I thought the text on the fist bump was. Like those expression lines. Oh, yeah. I could see that. For sure. Because it is really small. That is the one thing sometimes is like... And when I make emotes, I make them huge. Like, I think each one, at least starting off, is... I start off with a document that's 3,000 by 3,000. And I put a lot of detail in there, but then I always have to remember, you can't see most of that. But I figure... Like, if the person wants to eventually sell a sticker or put it on a shirt or a mug or something, they'll have a high enough res file that they can do something like that. Don't you dare tell me it's not happening, intro. No shrew things. No, no shrew things. Like the hydrate? Oh, I see. Maybe that could be like an animated one or something. I don't know. How is the rip shrew email going? It's not. We're not. No shrew. No shrew. No shrews. I think we'll do my thoughts for the follower emails. There's the Sassy Lady Panda one, which I won't say what it is. I think we're going to do one that's like something about chatting or going on a tangent, or like when we start just chatting for forever. You have betrayed me. No. I don't like the shrew. He's not our mascot. He does not represent me. I mean, if it were to be anything, I have said it would be like. Where is it? Oh, I guess I didn't favorite. Oh, no, it is here. It would be like this. It would be like this, but with a long nose. That's basically what it would look like. Oh, but what if Sassy Lady Panda picks Jetpack Shrew as a name? She already chose hers. She already chose. The decision has been made. But a shrew skull? Yes, I love it. Maybe. I'll think about it. That is the closest I could get. That would be the closest. That it has to be dead. I think some people would hate that. I think there are a few people who would be very upset. there are a lot of people that want the shrew to be left alive, and I understand that. I just Ward F Jetpack Shrew. Then there we go. That's what you're gonna do as a follower email. Imagine. There are a lot of people that want the shrew alive. I understand that. It just is a pest, and it is affecting my life. I feel like that's part of the reason why the streams this week have been a little chaotic. It's because my sleep schedule has been so like shot by this whole thing, and like I'm still wearing shoes. I'm still wearing shoes right now. I've been sleeping on the couch. It's a lot. There's a lot happening. Well, it doesn't have to be a commentary on the actual shoe. It can just be a meme. That's true. We can just... What if it just looks like a skull? But we know. But we know. But it is. Maybe he doesn't refer to a shrew. But we'll know. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe that's a good idea. That way, yeah. That way nobody gets upset. And then if someone asks, we will just be like, "Oh, you just had to be there. You just had to be there." By the way, I love this ska rendition of Final Fantasy VII. What's happening? Odd Raptor, welcome in. How's it going? Let me see if I can change this to something less ska. How's that sound? Here. More chill. More chill. Don't know if I was ready for like 90s ska. Though didn't mind it growing up. Big No Doubt fan. Joe Gate, thank you so much for that host. Thank you for being here. Oh, by the way, Joe Gate, the Haven Park, I already own. We will be playing it at some point. If we can get through Eastward this week before Friday. Odd Raptor, rating! Welcome in. How's it going? What were you playing? What were you playing? And how was your stream? Whoops. You're playing Fortnite! Well, welcome in. How's it going? And also, before we get too far into this, let me give you a fist bump. Odd Raptor, how is Fortnite? Everyone coming in, welcome in. How's it going? If you would like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, bam! Thanks for being here. Hello, Odd Raptor. Mr. Zazors? Sister Vanilla, hello. QT Samix, hello. How's it going? It was alright at the start, but trouble at the end. Oh no, what happened? Just the game. The wins weren't coming. I feel that. I have never played Fortnite, but I do play Apex, and occasionally we have those days where, you know, where you have some bad games. They're melting your brain. Oh no. Hey, Sister Vanilla, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Hey, Samx, I'll take each and every one of you. I'll take it. But welcome in. My name is Jetpack. You can call me Jet. Some people call me Paul. Some people call me JPP. But we're pretty chill stream. We will be playing some Professor Layton here in a little bit. But on Saturdays, we chat. We hop into like a puzzle game or a mystery game or whatever. But we normally play a lot of chill stuff. Animal Crossing, indie games. Right now we're playing Eastward. Sometimes we play Skyrim. Raid from Sweden? Oh no, I only know Hej. That's hey, right? I think that's it. I used to know maybe a little bit of Swedish, but that's it. Are you all from Sweden? Do I like 2D action platform games? List one. Like Metroid Dread, I'm kind of looking forward to that. Oh, they are pronounced the same? Oh, that's a bummer. But in my head, you know that I was pronouncing it with a J. I did not realize that. That's funny. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We usually, like I said, we usually have real... If you like loungy streams, if you like chatty streams, you're in the right place. We are, and decent hello. Let's see. What other Swedish can I figure out? How do you say... This is probably going to be... I can... Yeah, I was kind of figuring it was going to be something like that.
Välkommen.
Välkommen. That is... my Swedish is a little rusty, I'll be honest. Love the vibes. Oh, good. Good. Well, welcome in, Char, also. Yeah, my Swedish is a bit rusty. I actually had a Swedish aunt for a bit. I remember thinking Sweden was super cool. She taught me some card games. She taught me a game called Stress, but I don't know if that was a Swedish thing or... Because there was like a variation of it that other people played in college, but it was not called Stress. They called it something else. And anyway, fun times. That's all I'm saying. I like Sweden. She also gave me... Oh, I loved penguins growing up. And she gave me like this cool penguin statue or something once, and I remember being like, "Thank you." That was about it. But welcome in. What were we just talking about? Follower emotes. That's right. We're talking about follower emotes, and how one day, maybe one day, we'll have some for everyone. Was there something else? Were we just talking about that? I get distracted. We were talking about that, yeah. But welcome in. We're going to be playing some Professor Layton here in maybe 10 minutes. We'll switch over to Professor Layton. I should probably start getting some of that stuff open up. We're a cool Swedish community. That's awesome. Hey, what's the weather like over there right now? I live in Alaska, so we're high up. I don't think we're as high up as you are. What is the... Okay. Now, let's see. Latitude. Let's see. We're pretty close, it looks like. I think you're just you're like 1 degree higher than us or something like that. Be right back. All right, Joe Gate, we'll see you later. During this stream, someone was shooting near your house. What? Oh, you live up in the north? Nice. Very cool. I think I honestly would love living in some place like Sweden. I feel like, because I enjoy the cold, I would live up north as well. I love cold. We got some snow yesterday? Was that yesterday? Yes, we got snow yesterday. I think it's mostly melted by now. Hold on. All right, let's put that here. We got some snow yesterday. And I'm ready for it. I'm ready for more snow things. Come and visit me then. There we go. Dang. Does anyone else have the problem where the Twitch mobile app duplicates messages by 3? No, I haven't seen that intro. Let's see. Be right back real quick. All right, Odd Raptor. Again, thank you so much for that raid. Have I ever... Yes, I have seen a bear. I've seen multiple. Do I still have this video? I have seen... Like, they're just in town sometimes. I think I got rid of it. I showed this video on stream. Yeah, I think I got rid of it already. I found this video that was just from the other day, and it was in town, like in Anchorage. Like a bear just crossing the road. Like the video was shot from a car. And the bear's just walking by. We see them all the time. I try not to, though, because, you know, dead. Look, it is not a bear, but, like, here's a moose just walking downtown. Actually, not even downtown. I think this is closer to Midtown. But you just see, it just happens. But there's like a big park here. We have black bears. Yes, we have black bears. But there was a park here, and I was walking with a friend, and like a bear just like crossed the path kind of ahead of us. We just kind of had to steer clear of it. What else? Where else have I seen a bear? That park also has moose running around. I think I've seen a bear in person twice. I can't remember what the second time was. But I generally try not to go like hiking or walking by myself, just in case. Just in case. You never know when a bear is gonna just pop out. Moose, yeah. So I think mooses. I think it's just moose. A pack of moose. The moose are crossing the street. I don't think there's like a plural really, right? I don't know. Some people jokingly say meese, but you never know when a 127 hours is gonna pop out of the true. I don't need my arm stuck in a boulder and the bear shows up to eat me also. You Canadians always have the cool animals. It feels like we're Canadian. I know it feels like it is technically American, but yeah, we're so far from the rest of the states. It feels like we're in Canada, honestly, most of the time. But yeah, so they're like moose are actually pretty dangerous though. They are pretty tall. Like you'll see, like in this picture, their legs. I mean, it's like their legs almost have like no meat in them, and then it's just like this like honking creature up top. But they're pretty fast. They can be really aggressive if they have like a calf, like a baby moose. They'll be hyper aggressive. So it's always like, if I see one, I've been on a trail before and saw that there was a moose coming. And so I jumped off of the trail and hid behind a tree. Because it was like don't want this moose to come find me. Moose are arguably as scary as bears. That's true, Intro. Actually, a lot of Alaskans, I think in Alaska, more people die from moose than they do from bears. Though, there's a little bit of a skew, I think, with that, because I think it includes, like, car crashes, which makes sense, but you're more likely to see a moose, like, on the road, and if you run into a moose, morbid thought, but if you run into a moose, you'll see, like, because even these guys, your car would probably just hit their legs, and then their whole body would crash through the window. So it's like not a very good thing. Most people get, at the very least, injured real bad. Also, they can just smack you if they have babies around. 100%. Yeah, they're very, like, territorial. You have moose in your hood? Crazy. That's like wild pigs here or wombats. Wait. Oh, wild pigs. Yes. I don't know why I read that as... My brain processed that as flying pigs. I was like, wait, is this a drop bear situation? I was like, wombats are real. I know that. I'm assuming moose aren't shy if they're just crossing the street like that. Yeah, they aren't. A lot of times, people will just like... They'll be late to work. They'll be late to work because of moose. Like, there's just like a moose in their yard or in their driveway. There's a video of somebody taking the trash out. Oh, is that a... Wait, that is a moose. That's amazing. I love that. There's a video of somebody taking out the trash and putting it in a dump. And, or like in a... Not a dump. What's that called? Like the big trash bin, like metal trash bin. And a moose comes up right behind them, like for no reason, is like, cool, I'm gonna hit you. And so like a lot of our trash bins can close up, so that way like bears don't like sneak in and try to get inside and start eating and stuff. And so he like ducks inside of it. Like he like closes the door and he's like in the little trash bin. Like he's not in the trash bin, but he's like in the little enclosure. Because yeah, moose just, they can be pretty aggressive. Yeah, wombats actually attack your ankles and grip your Achilles tendon with their teeth. Oh my gosh, intro. That's so intense. That's crazy. Man, Australia has some of the most exciting animals. That's so wild to me, crazy. My grandma's from Lake, and she sees deer and moose. Maybe. That's awesome. And then north of Sweden we have. That's awesome. That's really cool. Okay, Sassy Lady Panda, welcome in. So I left to get coffee just as you started the stream. Went to a local Starbucks, only to be told that they close at 8. Who closes it at 8 on a Saturday? I need my frap. I hear that. A lot of coffee shops close pretty early, and I hate it. My grandma's from somewhere, and she sees deer and moose. Oh, yes. Okay, you said that. We have the same animals. Yeah, it seems like we do. I'd fit in perfect in Sweden. Oh my gosh, we're trying to instigate something. Sassy, I said that you had you chose a follower emote. I haven't told them what it is yet, but War really wants you to choose Jetpack Shrew, and I was like, she already chose one. Also, they are like cannonballs, so if you run into them with a car, they usually are fine, but your car is wrecked. No way. Let me take a look at a wombat real quick. Dang, they look so adorable, though. For the most part. Well, for the most part. As I look at another photo, I'm like, eh. You have to go to bed. All right, Austin, thanks so much for hanging out. Everyone else is here. If you would like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wah, bam. Not the grizzly bear. Oh, yeah, and I guess we do have, are those grizzlies? Kodiak. We have Kodiak bears also. But we don't have those are only in a certain area. We don't have them like everywhere. In Germany, we have a plant that makes your skin itchy when you touch it. That's all. Is it like poison ivy or poison sumac? Or something like that. Let's see. Everyone here takes Jet's side. Hilarious. They are just balls of muscle. Dang. I mean, he can add a true one too, but I'm not changing my original. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. I'll be watching on my PS4. All right, Austin, you have a good one. One day you'll get sued by someone who actually punches their screen. That's what Azure always says. Oh no, I broke my monitor. Let's see. Let's see. Is it the stinging nettle? That actually could be more like it, right? I hear that one. That's more common in like Europe, I believe. I don't think we have nettles here in Alaska. Already love your channel. Oh, thank you, Sister Vanilla. I appreciate that. Also, I ended up going to Barnes & Noble and getting a frap there since they are normal and stay open until 10. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I think a lot of coffee shops tend to close really early. Even here, it's a bummer because I sometimes am like, I want coffee, but hopefully I can get my coffee machine working. I'm going to do some testing today with it. What was I gonna say? Yeah, we have I think our main animals that we see here are bears, moose. We have caribou, which are reindeer. A fun fact: a reindeer is a caribou, and a caribou is a reindeer. Except caribou are wild. Reindeer are farmed or like kept in some kind of like. They're not wild. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. His streams are truly a vibe. The chillest and nicest jetpack. Thank you so much, intro. And I will fight any other jetpack I find so that I keep that title. Yes, it's a nettle. I don't think we have poison ivy, or at least it would be rare. Interesting. Oh, yeah, Sassy, how was the cake? Sassy Lady Panda made a like regular Nintendo cake and looked awesome. It's in our Discord. Nettles. Let's see. Nettles in Alaska. Let's see if we have any nettles. Stinging nettles grow mostly around southeast Alaska and coastal areas along the Gulf. Interesting. We do have nettles. I wonder if we count as South Alaska. And we are near the coast, so maybe yes. Interesting. I've heard people make nettle tea. I've heard that's a thing. And that it doesn't, like, just destroy you from the inside. America is crazy to me. I saw a TikTok where a hawk tried to snatch someone's dog off the grass. Yeah, totally. Nettles suck when you touch them. I don't know if I've actually ever touched one. But very healthy as a tea. Oh, that's funny. I was just saying that. My wife was on Hawk Watch all summer. That's right. You have a smaller dog. We have eagles up here in Alaska. I've seen a few. They're way not as majestic as I thought they were going to be. They're kind of trash birds. And my mom used to make it for me. Tastes a little bleh, though. I will say I'm more of an herbal tea type of person. I like flavorful herbal teas. Occasionally I'll drink green tea. Because I feel like I need to prep for Japan. Every time I drink it, I'm like, I'll probably be drinking this in Japan one day. And, gotta go for a little bit, BRB. All right, intro. When are you going to Japan? I don't know. I mean, I want to go back. I visited Japan a few years ago, like 7 years ago. It feels like it hasn't been that long. Went to Japan like 7 years ago for a week, and I would love to go back. I want to go back so bad. Let me know because it's very close to me. Intro, just fly over. Sweden and Canada are comments. Let's see. But I want to go back so bad. I know I should probably, I know a lot of people are like, well, I've already been to a place. I want to go somewhere else. No, I want to go back. I want to go back. We have to go back. Connected. Ah, yes, they are. That makes more sense, Sister Vanilla. But yeah, for sure. It sounds like it's very similar. I think I would love it, honestly. OMG, I used to be a nanny, and the family I worked for had a neighbor that had a koi pond in their backyard. I was washing dishes and saw a crane swoop down and snatch a fish out of the pond and fly off. That's crazy. Legit, it's like a 7-hour flight or something. That's not bad at all. I want to go back to Japan so bad. I was in Tokyo, and stayed in Tokyo, that time. It was only a week, which was sad, but I got to go for free. But, I would love to go again. I just wish things didn't cost money. Anyone else agree? I just wish things didn't cost money and that flights were just free. How's that sound? Definitely try some matcha when you're there. I think I had some, but I can't remember. I had my first, like, legit ramen there, and then there's a place here in town in Anchorage that does legit ramen, and I love it. I had some really good food, very good food while I was there, and I just want more. Oh, hey, I see it's grabber time. Yeah, I had to fidget with something. Yeah, I've got my grabber right now, just in case. We're talking about the shrew. We're talking about the shrew, and it's just... I literally walk everywhere with this. In my house. Because of the shrew. Oh no! It's because I mentioned yesterday that we haven't seen one in so long. That's what it was. Here, let's see. Let's do... It's what I get. It's what I get. I jinxed myself. Jinxed myself. Oops. There we go. I want to go to Japan too. I just played Persona 5 to pretend. Indeed. Indeed. It's honestly, like, there are parts of it I was like, I was over near somewhere that looked exactly like this. Let's see. Matcha's the bomb. Let's see. Money is the worst. It really is. Never been outside the U.S.? You should, Austin. It's fun. The shrew told them... That's what it is. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Sister Vanilla, what is toxic? This is not toxic. Don't be such as naive as Sweden. We have deep recent problems from too naive. A lot of naivete, it sounds like, or something. Yeah, yesterday I said, man, we have not had any bot follows recently. I wonder how the hosses are doing. And then today we got 2. What are the chances? What are the chances? Alrighty. Maybe we should switch over to Professor Layton now. I think it's been 20 minutes since I said we would. Alrighty. We are going to be playing... Whoops. Some Professor Layton and the Curious Village. We are on chapter 7? Question mark? I think we got to chapter 7, maybe? You are nearing the end. Yeah, I think we're getting... Or maybe we just started 7. We'll see. Hold on. I hate when Twitch does this, but I need to manually do this from my phone. Stream manager. And the Curious Village. There we go. Let's change the title to Professor Layton. I think this is like part 5 or 6. I can't. Well, we'll say it's 6. I don't know if that's actually true. We'll just update that. I got like 3 bots my last stream. Was pretty tempted to become famous. Oh no, Emmers, don't become famous. Don't become famous. Emmers, Eric on my island just asked for you. Wait, Runner, do you have Eric on your island? When did that happen? I'll let you know when the new Mac update is. I'm sure I can figure that out, but thank you. I usually wait for my OS updates. I usually wait just to make sure there's no any bugs, because especially with Adobe software and running like Photoshop and stuff, a lot of times there's not a lot of there's sometimes compatibility issues, so I usually don't update things immediately. Let's see, they updated the Power Washer Simulator game. New things to clean. Nice. A couple weeks ago, I've gotten 4 new villagers over the last 2 months. That's awesome. Congratulations. Congratulations. Which ones? Which are your new ones? I'm out of coffee, everybody. I'm out of coffee. So we're flying blind now. Hopefully I'll get my normal coffee maker fixed and then we'll be good to go. All right, let's see. So let's go ahead and I think we need to go here. Yeah, I think we're here. There we go. Turn off the music. And we should be good to go. And did this update? I think this did. Okay. Oh, let's move this down here. Here we go. Let's see. Picked up Diana to live in the Pacific Northwest part of my island. I like that. I like that you differentiate your island as the Pacific Northwest. With Eric, that's awesome. Forgot to not update my phone. Let's see. That Power Washer game looks addictive. I watched it a little once and I couldn't take my eyes off of every little speck of dirt. Yeah. I feel like it's, it can be very addictive. Got Julia, Graham, and Fang. Nice. Graham was on, Talus's island for a little bit. Okay. So where are we? One. Where does it say? Okay, we went to the amusement park. The Ferris wheel attempted to murder us. A close call. That's when it tried to murder us. We found a key. Who would have imagined that the tiny shack held the entrance to an underground tunnel? That's where I think where we are now. An quaint storage room. More unexpected still was our discovery of a small key shaped like the tower itself. Could this odd little key truly unlock a path to the tower? Yes! We found the key. We want to go back to the blank wall that we found. Mysteries. There's the key. Hey, we have all these unsolved mysteries. We got a new item, apparently. Mysterious bottle. I don't know at all how I'm supposed to do this, really. Who wants what? I don't know. Hopefully we'll just get enough of the stuff, and eventually their happiness levels will be decent enough. We're only missing one painting scrap. Okay, let's see. We have done 98 puzzles. Of 9, and yes, and we've done all the ones we found, at the very least, which is good. And I can't remember if there's anything else. Let's just click on some things. Oh, thank you, puppy. Yeah, Sister Vanilla. I don't really know much about that. Let's see. Look at how old this picture is. Oh, right. That reminds me of a good one. Would you like to hear it? Sure. 91. Okay. Let's see. The large shape below is made up of a pattern and a section of the shape. Wait, I'm sorry. It's made up of a pattern. A large shape, that's how we read. Let's see, the large shape below is made up of a pattern. A section of the shape has been removed. Yes. Of the options A, B, C, and D, which one should you insert into the large shape to complete the pattern? Okay. So... circle, square, X? Is it just circle, square, X? Hold on. Circle, square, X. Circle, square, X. Circle, square, X. It changes every row. X, circle. Yeah, Sister Vanilla. I don't really know exactly what you're talking about. X would go here. So far, maybe... I think it's B already. Because if you orient it... If you flip this counterclockwise, 180, this would be here. And that's the only one... Wait, no. No, and C doesn't fit. C is, like, mirrored. But let's double check. X circle square. X circle square. What is this? Square X circle. Square X circle. Yeah, I think it's B. I think it's the only one that can fit.
That should do it.
There we go. Take that.
Another puzzle solved.
Wait, what's Luke? Excellent. It's really just a matter of finding the right matching pattern, but staring at all those different pieces and trying to find one that fits is more complex than one would think. Gee, I didn't think it was that easy. A bone china teacup. I don't think Luke has an appreciation for that. Maybe. Alright. Is there anything else before we leave? Just an empty box. Nothing to see here. Okay, I think we're good. So now we need to head back to the... I think this is in the far side of town. Let's go investigate that dead end right away. Yes, exactly. All right, Luke. But first, let's make a quick stop by the inn. There's something I need to check on there. Why the inn, Professor? It seems that someone doesn't want us around, Luke. Someone is, in fact, after us. And the key to identifying this scoundrel is back at the inn. So you already have an idea about who's behind this? Haha! Piqued your interest, have I? But we haven't seen the person. Aha! The shadowy intruder. Someone's been obstructing the investigation, Find the troublemaker and continue work on the case. Yes. So we're now at chapter 8. And I think there was 11 chapters. Did I make that up? Also, it says that we're almost at 21 hours with the game. We have not played that much. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's see if they have new puzzles for us. I think no, that's not a new puzzle. Nope. Okay. I guess we really do just need to go. This way? Yeah, because there was a back road. I think there are 9 chapters. Oh, so we're very close to the end then. I had to quickly go online and sell my turnips I've been hoarding on my island. Oh, man. Did you get a good price for him? Oh, look at how ominous the tower looks. Okay, no puzzles. Oh. No? Found a coin. Oh, go back to the inn. I can't read. This says this right here, everybody. You get at this top screen. Oh, okay. Yep. Don't worry about me. I can read. Okay. In. Why did we... Oh, because she probably has information on who we saw.
Hello, Professor. Is something the matter? You look a little shaken.
Beatrice, I have an urgent request. Could you show me the newspapers from the last couple of days?
The papers? Certainly. Hang on for just a moment while I go fetch them for you. That's strange. I'm sure I set them down around here somewhere.
Is there a problem?
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I can't seem to find them anywhere. Even today's morning paper seems to have gone missing.
I see. Well, thank you. Just the same, Beatrice. This has been most helpful.
Just what was in those papers anyway, Professor?
Raymond. How did he sound? Let's see what's going on. Yeah, for sure. And Runner's right, says Vanilla. I would probably just drop any kind of politics chat. Por favor. Let's see. A yoo-hoo, Professor Layton. Raymond, and what do we owe this visit? Oh, he told me I needed to find you and bring you to Reinhold Manor. The inspector, hoo-hoo-hoo! He and Lady Dahlia await your arrival at Reinhold Manor. Thank you for the message. We will set out for the manor in just a few moments. What was that hoo-hoo-hoo business? You again!
You found the key to the tower, haven't you?
How do you know about the key?
You mustn't interfere with the tower. Whatever you do, just stay away from there. And welcome back, Intro. Interfere? What do you mean by that, dear? Interfere? Okay, and that is 100% Reinhold's daughter. Correct? Well, don't tell me that. Don't tell me. Don't spoil it for me. But that is totally Reinhold's daughter. Did I? I can't even remember. Let's see. Okay, yeah. This is the same thing. There must not be a ton more puzzles left or something, because they aren't giving us any. Oh, hello, Raymond. You didn't get a good price for them. Barely made a profit. Bought at 106 with the last minute sold for 134. At least I didn't lose bells. Hey, that works. That's all you need.
Ahoo! If it isn't Professor Layton. Judging by your expression, it seems you haven't found the golden apple. You look terribly tense, Professor. Perhaps this small puzzle will help. Ahoo! Loosen you up.
There we go. Let's see. 93. Over the river. Let's see. Help Stashen. Oh, that's this guy. I was like, why are you saying that? Like, I know who that is. But I do know who that is. It's one of these. Okay. Help Stashen move the wolf, sheep, and cabbage from one side of the river to the other while obeying the following rules. In addition to its captain, the raft can only support one animal or item at once. When Stashen isn't near, when Stashen isn't near, the wolf will eat the sheep, and you will have to start over. The sheep will eat the cabbage when Stashen isn't around. If you let the sheep have its way, you'll have to start over. Okay, you can shuttle the raft back and forth as many times as you like, but the shortest solution takes 7 moves. Great, cool, thanks, game. Why is Fang out here trying to act like everything's normal? I don't know. Alright, so... Okay, yeah, use the stylus. So, we can't leave the wolf... we can't leave the wolf and the sheep alone. And we can't leave the sheep and the cabbage alone. So... put that there. Done! And we did it in 7 turns! Correct!
Every puzzle has an answer.
Well done. The shortest solution for this problem requires 7 moves. How did you fare? I fared very well, in fact.
That was masterful, but I expected nothing less from the great Professor Layton. Ahoo!
Hey, we found the last painting scrap. What will happen? Wait. There you go.
This painting is truly brilliant. It simply must go on my wall.
By the way, Luke, I have a present for you to mark this occasion. Turn off your Nintendo DS once, then restart the game. At the title screen, select bonuses, and you should have a new challenge from me. Now I know you're excited about your present, but be sure to save before you restart your DS. Wait. Layton's challenges, the art lover's house has been added to your map. So I guess it's like another puzzle mode? Is that what that is? Like, some kind of extra puzzle game? One, that's not what I was expecting at all. I was expecting... This seems like... This is, like, important, right? Axiom Runner has been cabbing for 1 year, 1 month, 4 days. There are bonus puzzles. I see. Okay. This seems important, right?
I thought there was gonna be like a, I don't know, like a clue or something. Okay, so this must be the artwork. Is that what this is? No. All right. Hey, we have solved 100 puzzles.
Welcome back, Professor Layton. Please come in. Everyone is waiting.
Thank you, Matthew. Is something troubling you, my good man? You seem ill at ease.
Oh, no, I'm fine, sir. Please make your way to the parlor.
All right, if you're certain that nothing is the matter, we'll head upstairs. Can I just... Oh. Okay, I can't just click up here.
Ah, Mr. Layton, thank you for arriving so promptly. Come, have a seat.
Why have you called us here, Inspector Chelmy?
Like you, I'm not the kind of man who beats around the bush, so I'll just come out with it. I'm on to you, Layton. It's clear as day. You are responsible for Simon's death.
Are you suggesting I murdered Simon? Nonsense.
Nyeh. Nice, Layton. I have to admire the way you keep cool under pressure. But of course, I would expect nothing less from a cold-blooded killer such as yourself. I don't suppose you've seen this before? This vase was on display in the room in which Simon was found dead. All the forensic evidence I've gathered suggests that the killer struck Simon with this vase. Our killer was no professional. You see, he left his fingerprints all over the murdered weapon. Fingerprints that match your own, Mr. Layton. This is very... Objection! Fingerprints that match your own, Mr. Layton.
Oh, that's the vase on the market, isn't it?
Take that! Yeah. You rotten murderer.
If this vase is evidence, why did you just break it like it was nothing?
So go on and give me an alibi. Layton, where were you when Simon was killed, eh? Come on, out with it.
I was with Luke, investigating matters down in the village.
Is that the best you can muster? It's clear the little brat is an accomplice to your crime. Yeesh! Admit it, Layton. You two wanted to keep the golden apple so badly that you conspired to murder Simon. You can't fool me, Layton, so cough it up and start talking. While I'm at it, I'll take the key to the tower you picked up too.
It seems that you are intent on pinning this crime on me, Inspector. But if you are a true enforcer of the law, you'll acknowledge that I'm not the only reasonable suspect. Any member of this household could have committed the crime. In fact, you can't even rule out the possibility that everyone here had a hand in the murder. All right, Odd Raptor, enjoy your food. I'm getting hungry as well, so I hear you there. Furthermore, are we even sure that a murder took place here?
What kind of nonsense are you spouting now? Do you really think anyone here is fooled by your crackpot theories?
Inspector Chelmy, I'm beginning to think that the only person here with something to hide is you. No body, no crime, Sean. No body, no crime. Is that on a poster? That is a mood. I hear that. You know that's right. By the way, every time I say I hear that is from Psych. That has been added into my lexicon. I don't think that's the right word, but it's my vernacular. I think that fits more.
That's absurd. This has nothing in the slightest to do with me.
Oh.
No, Inspector, it has quite a bit to do with you.
Meaning?
Isn't it obvious? If there is any criminal element involved in this case, Then it is you, sir.
Oh.
Absurd.
Hey, calm down.
Aye, calm down. It's not too far from my voice.
Utter rubbish. You'll need more than some death charge to save your hide.
I've heard you're quite the devoted husband, Inspector. I bet you take very good care of your wife, Amy. It feels like Death Note. Exactly. I've heard you're quite the devoted husband, Inspector. I bet you take very good care of your wife, Amy. Luke and I found this article in the paper. Luke, what was Inspector Chelmey's favorite food again? Oh no! Fresh sweet potato fritters. Don't tell me. I think it was fresh sweet potato fritters. Hot juicy roast beef, a sandwich on buttered bread. I think it was because this sounds. I remember being like, "What is this?" The article specifically states you love sweet potato fritters, and yet you raged at poor Matthew when he brought you sweets with tea. That's right. That's right. I need a no body, no crime sticker for more. Amazing. Why? And your point is, it just so happens that I have a fondness for Amy's sweet potato fritters. Is his wife's name not Amy? Is that what's happening? Is that so? Thank you, Inspector. This little conversation has made things quite clear. Please take a look at this. I believe you just call them Amy's sweet potato fritters. Yes, I'd like everyone to look at this article. See you, Samix. We'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming on that raid. As you can all see, the article clearly states that Inspector Chelmey's wife is Amelie, not Amy. Do you mean to tell me you've forgotten your own wife's name? Grrr. Out with it then. Who are you, and why have you been impersonating Inspector Chelmey? And why have you been running this investigation? Grrr. But your sudden memory loss regarding your wife's name isn't the only suspicious thing about you. Try to recall the time around Simon's death. You said you received a report that prompted you to come to St. Mystia, but you forgot one thing. After Luke and I came to town, the drawbridge, that is St. Mystia's, sole entrance had its crank stolen. It has effectively sealed the village. From that point on, no one could enter or leave the village. And do you recall just when this seclusion began? Oh boy. When did the drawbridge shut down? After Ramon went missing? The morning after we received the inspector's summons. During our search for Claudia. When? Was it when Ramon went missing? Hold on, don't tell me. Oh no. Oh no. What? When was that? I thought it was almost immediately when we got into town. But how did we get in? The drawbridge must have stopped working because our car is not even in town. So I think... Hang on, this isn't a puzzle, this is just memory. I think it's either 2 or 3. Or is it? No. We're going to say it's 3. We're going to say it's 3. No, that's not right. Oh, dang it. Is it after Ramon went missing? No, that's not right. Oh, no, everybody. I'm awful. I'm awful. Look, it's been like a month since we started playing this, right? That's my excuse. Correct. The only route out of the village had been closed well before Simon's death was discovered. Obviously, we all know that. After that event, there was no way that anyone outside the village could enter. By the same token, there was no way to take things out of the village. I didn't know I was going to have to remember things. This is a surprise. By the same token, there was no way to take things out of the village. Wow, Raptor, that's so late. Yeah, you get some sleep. Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it.
Particularly something as large as a corpse. So tell me, Inspector Chelmy, when did you actually first set foot in St. Mystere? And furthermore, what did you do with Simon's remains? While we're on the subject, I have one more nagging question that I haven't been able to figure out. How is it that you knew about the key to the tower we discovered? I was wondering that. Oh, well, thanks, Raptor. I appreciate it. When we happened upon that key, there wasn't a soul in the area save for Luke and myself. Furthermore, I have spoken of what we found there to no one. There's no conceivable way you could have known about this key. Unless, of course, you were spying on us from the shadows when we picked it up. Now let me see if I've got this all right. You pose as the inspector, and use Simon's death as an excuse to enter Reinhold Manor. Since then, you have been waiting for the ideal time to strike and steal the golden apple from us. How am I doing so far? Nya. What's so funny? This is no laughing matter. I'm just astounded at how despicable I find you, Layton. But that's exactly why you're worthy of being my arch enemy. It's you! Don Paolo! I've always despised you, Layton. Oh. Hold on. Here, we'll do this scene. There we go. That's what it looks like to me. I thought I'd be able to crush you once and for all here in St. Mystere. But that will have to wait, since you saw through my disguise. Okay, now we can go back. You haven't caught on yet, but St. Mystere hides a secret of epic proportions. Nyeh. When I imagined a dimwit like you trying to unravel the mystery, I just have to smile. Nyeh. My business here for the day has come to an end, so I'll be off now. But listen closely, Layton. Never forget how close you came to being bested. One day I, the great Don Paolo, will rain my vengeance down upon you. And on that fearful day, you will beg for an umbrella and a raincoat, perhaps even some galoshes. Nyeh. I'm imagining a very Wario laugh is kind of how I'm kind of reading that in my head also. Gosh! Oh, he jumped out the window. I guess he's gone. Do you know who that man was? Don Paolo is his name. I've heard stories of him. His grasp of the hard sciences was rumored to be unrivaled. The problem, as you might guess, was his personality. Though he was a genius, the man was evil. The science board banished him from working officially in his field ever again. Sneaking into St. Mystere to steal the Reinhold fortune sounds like the kind of scheme he would hatch. He seems to hold quite a grudge against you, Professor. What did you do to cross him? I haven't the slightest idea, Luke. Well, that aside, what was all that talk of a secret hidden in the village? What was he talking about? I'm mystified by it myself. For the time being, though, let's focus on finding the golden apple, shall we? I say we follow our newest lead, and head for that tower. Let's check that dead end from before, Luke. Is nobody else in the room? Wait, that was it? We're in the last chapter? We're in the end game? We're in the end game now? That was fast. Oh. They're supposed to get solved? Wait a minute. No, none of our mysteries are solved. Is that something we should have been doing, or is that... is that my bad? Okay. Hold on. Let's take a look at this real quick. Dun dun dun! The girl's warning. En route to the mansion, we ran into the shawled girl again.
I meant to ask her many things, but she vanished moments after she appeared. She stayed just long enough to warn us to stay away from the tower. Arriving at the manor, I noticed something peculiar about Matthew's expression today. Why has the inspector called us here? Okay, don't tell me. No spoilers or anything. One thing that I'm curious about is, because I thought about this, but it maybe kind of confirms it, that Professor Layton said this, that he said, Professor Layton said something about basically there not being a murder, and I feel like maybe what happened is Simon's batteries went out. I think he's a robot. I think they're all robots, just about. But I think his batteries went out, and that's why he, like, died. And we found a cog also kind of near him as well. So that's my thought. But anyway, let's see if anyone has any more mysteries for us. Just keep going. All right. Okay. You still don't have any more puzzles for us. Let's talk to Lady Dahlia. No one seems to be reacting to the fact that this guy just revealed himself and also threw himself out the window. Except for her now. I am just simply shocked. Shocked at this turn of events. Who would have guessed that we have an imposter in our midst? He had me completely fooled. But you saw right through him, Professor. I must say, I'm quite impressed with your cunning. I ask you now, put that brilliant mind of yours to work again and set out in search of the golden apple. It would be my pleasure, madam. By the way, are you feeling all right? You look a bit pale. I awoke this morning with memories of a peculiar dream I must have had last night. In it, my husband and I just had a brand new baby girl. And oh, how everyone fawned over her. The next moment, suddenly, I was in a park, walking hand in hand with my young daughter. With your daughter, you say? Now, why would I have a silly dream like that? These past few days have really been quite draining. Professor Layton, I don't feel particularly well at the moment. I think I will go lie down for a bit. Her batteries are dying! What's wrong with Lady Dahlia? She says she had a dream of walking the park with her young daughter. There's something quite curious about that dream. Her hard drive's failing. I'd like to be left alone for a little while, Professor. I need some time to collect my thoughts. I was trying to click on the picture, I'm sorry. Leave me alone, Professor! Alright. Leave me alone. Alright, let's head for the tower. I bet he doesn't have anything for me. Left? Whoops. It's a dead end. No two ways about it. Maybe there's another pathway to the tower hidden here. I'd argue we've come to exactly the right spot, Luke. What do you mean by that? Look right here, Luke. There's a small indentation in the wall where one could place a small object. Oh. Oh, so this must be... Yes. This curious indentation is no doubt the spot indicated in Baron Reinhold's note to Archibald. I'm willing to wager that if we put this in there and give it a turn... Is that what creates the rumble that everyone was hearing? Wow! Just as I suspected. Alright, Luke, in we go. Or maybe something else. The tower secret. The path to the tower has been found. Scale the tower and solve all the mysteries of Saint Mystere. Hey, we solved it. Save your progress? Yes. Everyone be getting on Runner's case about turn of exchange. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Yep, it looks like you've solved at least 75 puzzles. Alright then, go on into the tower. I guess that's just the game.
This place gives me the creeps. Plus, it's all murky in here, and I can't see a
Oh my. Oh, what? Ah! Did they just fall through the floor or something? Oh gosh.
Ah, my head.
Luke, are you alright, my boy? No injuries, I hope?
Don't worry, Professor, I'm fine. And yourself?
Nothing a good long bath later won't solve. But more importantly, where are we?
This room is stuffed to the gills with curious machines.
I've never seen anything like them.
This place gives me the crepes. What do you suppose they do?
What in the world? Oh, sorry.
What in the world? Look over there on the wall, Professor.
My word. Oh.
Oh. There are views from all over town displayed here. Don't they almost look like blueprints?
I'm looking at the top screen.
And what's this? Almost every villager's name is on the wall. Professor, what if somebody is using this place to keep an eye on what's going on in St. Mystia? Look, there are stairs over there. Let's get out of here. This place gives me goosebumps.
Yes, you're quite right, Luke. Let's head out.
Oh, what's this notebook?
Did you find something interesting?
I think so. This notebook looks like someone's been using it as a diary.
Just a little longer now. Soon this village will complete the task it was designed for. I've waited so long for this day, but as it comes closer, I feel a little lonely. I hope that, and at the very least, the young mistress finally finds happiness at the end of all this.
This poor journal looks like it's been through a lot. All the pages are terribly frayed. I bet all the scraps of paper we found in the village came from here.
Ah, yes. What is this? Is there nothing else? There has to be something else in this room. I refuse to believe. Nothing? Oh, there's this again. Whoops, my bad.
Yes, what's this notebook?
La 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 la. Yeah, we know. It's like a diary. Okay, my bad. Nothing? I can even check the fridge? Alright. Up we go. Oh! What's this?
You! You two again. What are you doing here? What are you up to?
Just a moment, sir. What are you talking about?
I knew it. You came here to steal my secrets, didn't you? Didn't you? Don't play dumb with me. I see right through you. Don't think I haven't been watching. I've seen you two stiffing about every nook and cranny in town, getting in the way of my work. Now I've had it. So unless you want trouble, give me back number 38.
Please calm yourself, sir. Just listen to what we have to say for a moment. We haven't intended to get in the way of your work. We are merely searching for the golden apple. Neither of us knows anything about this number 38 business.
Oh. Did you just say the golden apple? You're really here looking for the golden apple, then?
Precisely. Do you know anything that could be of help to us?
So that's how it is, eh? What you're looking for is on the top floor of the tower. But watch out, because the puzzles in this tower are harder than a whole mess of diamond-tipped drills. I know they call you a puzzle master, but are you sure you have what it takes to solve them?
Now, why would you go and tell us something like that? I bet you just want to set us up to walk right into some sort of trap.
What would I possibly gain from doing something like that? Not to mention, it's my duty to guide those who seek the golden apple toward their goal. Some mischief maker snuck into the village and had me all confused, but I think I've figured things out now.
Seeing as how it's your duty and all, would you mind filling us in? What is St. Mystia's big secret?
Alright. The name is Bruno. I work for the Reinhold family. For some time now, I've managed St. Mystia from up here in the tower.
Manage St. Mystia? You're the one who manages the life of each of the villages, aren't you? What in the world are you two talking about? Surely you must have seen them too, Luke. Do you recall the cogs we found about the village and the list of names we saw in that room? All the villagers in St. Mystia are robots created by Bruno! What was the name of the hidden object game? Hidden Through Time. We did it, everybody. We solved the mystery. All the villagers in Saint Mystia are robots created by Bruno. Yay! I knew it. I knew they were weird. Got him. Okay. What do you mean the villagers are all robots? In other words, the inhabitants of St. Mystia aren't human, but intricately constructed machines. They're robots, my boy. I have to say, I'm astonished that anyone could build such elaborate machines in this day and age. You must be quite the engineer, sir.
Ho ho! Aren't you a sharp one? I never imagined you'd figure out so much of the mystery by yourself.
What do you mean, sir? Poor Luke is just confused. St. Mystia isn't a real town, Luke. It was constructed by Bruno and the late Baron. How am I doing so far, Bruno?
You're right on the money. Master believed that one day an heir worthy of his fortune would come forward. He had me build this city and all who dwell within it to prepare for that day. Then he hid his greatest treasure, the golden apple, away in the top floor of this tower. I was ordered to protect it with my life. Until the person arrives who can solve the puzzle of the golden apple, I will continue to protect it.
If I roll an 8, everyone gets... Wait, what is this? Wait, what is this? Is this from today? Oh, yeah, it is. Hold on. What is this? Oh, oh, it's as if I was shaking dice. Okay. Amazing. I love it. Let's see. Remarkable. Remarkable. I'm impressed at how far Baron Reinhold went to protect his treasure. It's not just any treasure, mind you. The golden apple was the Baron's most precious treasure. But why go through all this just to hide treasure? Why build an entire village to protect it?
Whoops. Seems I've been a little loose-lipped here. I've already said more than I should have. The answers you're looking for are waiting for you at the top of the tower. Go on then, show me if you're the one who can solve the puzzle of the golden apple.
Imagine the mental crisis that's about to happen when we inform everyone that they're robots. Is my life a lie? Let's see. So I just looked up the game on eShop, and the bundle costs $11.99, but if I purchase individually, it would cost $11.97, so you save 2 cents if you buy them separately. So weird. I bought the base game, the Viking pack, and the, like the Japanese pack. I can't remember what they call all those, but I bought only those 2. There's a 3rd pack that I didn't get, because I was like, I'll wait to see if the game is actually good, like if I like it. But what's nice is, in Hidden Through Time, everybody can make their own maps. So there's actually like an infinite amount of maps that can be used, which is, or like you can play. You can even make your own. You can upload your own. It's pretty fun. Professor, look, the stairs are barred off. Dang, that's the deal of a century. It is. Aha, this must be one of the puzzles Bruno warned us about. It does look quite difficult. This is perfect timing, my boy. I'm in the mood for a puzzle with some meat to it. Are all these going to be like math puzzles? I'm afraid that's just what it's going to be. All right. Oh, another one of these. Okay. This perplexing door has a device on it that contains a small red ball in the upper left corner. If you guide the ball to the hole in the lower right, it looks like the door might open. Slide blocks out of the way and move the ball to the hole. The shortest possible route involves 21 moves. All right. Hold on. Hold on. This probably was not it. I was trying to think outside the box for a second. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think. Unless it's like. No, that doesn't do anything. All right. Interesting. Okay, this one's difficult. This one's pretty difficult. Let's see. They really they're pulling all the stops on this one, everybody. Now, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, hold on. Does this do anything? Are we doing anything? Yeah, you kind of do have to just struggle bust through it. You're right. No, that doesn't do anything. What here? Everything that's up? Okay, restart. Okay. This one. All right. All right, hold on. How do we do this? Maybe it's like a mirror. Maybe it's like a mirror. I need something to fidget with. Give me something to fidget with. Here, we got a mechanical pencil. I'll mess with that for a bit. It's harder for me to drop. Okay. Okay. Let's see. That doesn't make sense, because nothing can move, really, unless we do... It's easy, though. Put your main finger top side and your other finger on the other side and turn it. Perfect. Whoop. Done. Done. Can move these here. That doesn't fix anything. I know, right? It seems like there'd be an easier way to just brute force it, but I feel like Professor Layton wouldn't do that. He wouldn't mess that up. Okay. This is what we did last time, I think. Yellow, maybe. Oh, is this where we were? What else can we do? This can go up. Can we do anything at this point? No. Imagine being able to do this in 21 moves. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, hold on. Ah, look at that. There we go. Woo! Took us 45. That's okay.
Another puzzle solved.
Yeesh, that was harder. Well done. Were you able to get the ball to the hole without shuffling too much? Sure. There's no groaning this jetpack. Oh, not another one. Again, I jinxed myself. Uh-oh. I jinxed myself. Let's see. Good, there we go. Unbelievable. I love that little Samus. Oh, let's see. And boop. I went to the void for a second. I didn't mean to do that. It's my bad. Let's see. Hold on, let me just ban them real quick. Boom. Okay, they all banned. I'll keep the alerts off for a minute, just in case more come in. If you had to move the ball lots of times to reach the goal, don't worry. Figuring out how to get to the goal in the fewest moves possible is an interesting puzzle in itself. That's very true. But not the puzzle we've done. There we are. Come on, Luke. We must press on.
All right, lead the way, Professor.
Say, Professor, there's something that's been on my mind for a while. Oh, what is it, Luke?
Am I a robot?
No.
When the crank for the bridge was stolen, we were sealed in the village along with Don Paulo.
It could be just me, but I feel like this wasn't just a coincidence. Someone planned it, but who? Ha ha ha. Well, Luke, I don't have any direct evidence of it, but I'd wager that it was Bruno's doing. It was Bruno's doing.
Bruno? Why in the world would he do something like that?
I fidget with things and then I immediately drop them. Let's see. Why would Bruno do something like that? Classic Bruno. Do you remember what he said? It's his duty to show the way to those who seek the golden apple. But naturally, Bruno had no idea what kind of people would come to St. Mystius seeking that treasure. It's very likely he trapped us in the village to buy himself some time to evaluate who we were. He wanted to see if we were worthy of the secret.
That's terribly presumptuous of him, don't you think? How could he think either of us were bad people? He doesn't even know us.
Ha ha ha. Who knows how Bruno saw it, Luke? I'm certain he was just being careful. After all, Don Paulo managed to sneak in with us. Bruno probably had his hands full and needed time to see what kind of people had entered the village.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to ask about that too.
Luke, we really should get started here. You can ask me your next question while we're climbing. Professor Layton's like, look, Luke, calm down. Hey, okay. So, okay, we only have 5 that haven't been solved. Let's see, though. Is there any hidden? Oh, this is the main floor. Okay. Oops. There we go. Floor 2.
Oh, not another locked door. Whoever built this tower must enjoy watching people suffer.
Well, my boy, are you just going to stand there and complain about it?
No. Leave this puzzle to me.
All right. A magic square. You need to solve this magic square in order to proceed. A magic square is a set of numbers organized in a square so that adding any string of 3 numbers, be they horizontal, vertical, or diagonal, result in the same total. 1 and 2 have already been placed on the square for you. Complete the rest of the square to open the lock. Math! So, basically, in any direction, they need to add to the same number. These are fun. I honestly don't even really know where to begin. It's just... like, should I just start throwing numbers in places? And then see what they add up to? I feel like that is... like, the closest that I really have I've never done anything like this, I don't think. So I don't. So that is 12, right? No. That's 14. 14. 12, that's 18. And then 13? Yeah. So oh, and that's just the rows. That's what? 18? Is this also 18? Something like that? 10, 11, 14, 15, 16. I really have no idea how to do something like this, I don't think. I guess, do we... Hold on. What was this? This is 14? Yeah, this row's 14. 7, 7, 14. 15, right? 9, 6, 15. This is 16. What is this? 13. 18. Wait, what was... This is 15. This is 15. And then this is 15. I wonder if there's a way to figure out, like a mathematical way to figure out. Well, open up mod view. Have you been swatting mosquitoes in here? What is happening? Oh yeah, we've had some hosses. We've had some hosses. Welcome in, Secret Live. I currently just turned off my alerts just so that it hopefully will stop for now. You get frustrated, I can give you a hint. We'll see. I wonder if there is is there like I wonder if there's a math way to figure out what each row would need to be. Like some kind of like, oh, if you add all the numbers up and then you do a thing. Like let me hold on. I'm going to get my calculator. 1. 45. It's what all the numbers add up to. Divide them by 9 is 5. I don't think that's right. So each row has to be the same number. Oh, wait. Well, maybe, hold on. Maybe that's, hold on, 45. So it needs to be, wait, did it say and column? Yeah. Oh, I guess it's the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, okay, that doesn't help me. Yeah, we don't have a hug command, Austin. I don't think I necessarily want one either. TBH. That's why we have the fist bump emote. We can fist bump people. I feel like fist bumps, hugging can be very personal. It can be kind of like, usually, I don't know. I feel like if in a stranger situation, you'd need to ask, like, can I give you a hug? I feel like that's appropriate. Fist bumps, I feel like, are just kind of universally, like, very neutral. They require very little, what's the word? Like, either, like, if someone offers you a fist bump, it doesn't really require much, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Hugged by this confetti, there we go. Like, permission. Not permission. I don't know if that's not the right word, but, like, with a hug, I feel like I would be like, oh, I need to double check with you, can I give you a hug? Whereas a fist bump, it's very neutral. It's very just like, you know, you can still deny a fist bump, that's fine. But it would be less awkward, if that makes sense. I get very, I'm very like, though I will say I do like a hug in the right context. I am very, I don't like strangers to approach me or like touch me really. Hugs are more intimate, that's for sure. They just require more like I like, this is such an aside, but it's more to distract myself from all the math that I have to do. I think hugs are like I don't mind hugs from people that are really close to me or like I feel some kind of emotional connection with. But so sometimes I've had strangers like approach me for a hug and I'm like like I don't know you. I hug everyone. That's fair. I like, for me, it depends. Like, when, if I have a friend come over, I always give them a hug. I always give my friends hugs. But I feel like, at least in this context for chat and stuff, I was like, I don't know if I know some people have, like, hug commands. I was like, I don't know if I really want one, just in case. I don't want to make anyone feel uncomfortable, like, if that was the thing. So I just kept it. I feel like a fist bump is very, like, again, it's very neutral. It's very safe. One, it requires some distance. It's only a hand touch and whatever, but so it all depends on context, but I don't know. All right. My mom's coworkers like that. Went to work with her once and she kept trying to hug me and just no. Yeah, it depends. I need to feel very like I don't know. It depends. I have to usually sit and chat with somebody, usually for a bit before I'm like, okay, I'll give them a hug. Context. It's all context to me. Yeah, and it depends. Like, again, if it's like a friend of mine, I will give them a hug for sure. Like, that doesn't bother me whatsoever. Coworkers is different, but I'm friends with you all hug. Yes, 100%. I usually like a little bit of space, and especially, I know it probably doesn't seem this way on chat or in video, but usually, like, when I go to it, if I'm in a new situation or with new people, I kind of require, usually I've been told the first time, I don't know, it kind of depends on what mood I'm in. If I know that I need to be, like, on for a thing, then it depends, and I'm like, then I'm very extroverted when I need to be. I am more extroverted than I am introverted, but I think I told you guys when we took the 16 personalities test, which intro, you need to take intro. If you're still here, I had mentioned, I was like, oh, you should totally take this test on stream. We took the test on stream here a while back and it was a lot of fun, but that's why I was like, I'm curious what your results would be. But when I took that test a while back and they gave you percentages and where you were, I was 1% extroverted, which means I'm extroverted, but like I'm right on that line of like probably lean more towards extroverted, but not really, like more centered in that. So in a social situation, if I'm with a bunch of new people, like maybe a friend of mine invited me to a thing that I only really know my friend, if I don't have to be on, like I don't feel like I need to be like extroverted or whatever, I'm usually very quiet. I'm usually very quiet, and it takes me a little bit to kind of get used to everyone. Like it takes me at least one hangout session to at least be like, okay, I need to kind of understand what everyone it takes me a second to get used to everyone, and then usually the next hangout time, then I'm more normal. Then I'm like, all right. Like sometimes I've been told where usually the first time I'll be really quiet and not really like engagey with people, and then and I think it's me trying to get like trying to feel everyone out and kind of be like, all right, this is who this person is. Like this is kind of the feel of the situation. And then the next time I'll be super excited to see them and a little bit more normal. But even my husband has learned to ask for one or wait for me to ask for like, that's fair. That's fair. And that's also per person. And I usually, like, if somebody is upset with me or if I'm upset with them or if there's like some conflict happening, usually I'm kind of like, no, I don't want to hug it out. I don't want to feel like everything is okay until everything is okay. So I'm usually like, don't try to force it. I'm usually like, we will be okay, but I need some time. I've known some people who are like, oh, we'll just hug it out and everything will be okay. I'm like, no, not everything won't be okay. Let me just figure it out. But generally though, that was a statement of when I go to a social situation, that's generally what it's like. But sometimes I'm more, if I know that I need to be more extroverted or if I know that I need to be more on, I will be kind of like way more talkative and way more just like, I don't know. Austin, that's okay. You may refresh your stream or something, but you don't have to keep telling us. It happens sometimes. Sometimes the internet cuts out. Happens to all of us. All right, so back to this math thing that I hate. Though I will say, so like, maybe, okay, hold on. Let's put all this back. I don't know if this is the right way to do it, just by like throwing all the numbers on here. The way I work though for like energy wise, like if I'm feeling really low energy, I really like, do you have to create a magic square? Yes. I've never done a magic square before. I don't think they were saying this like I should know what a magic square is. And they do tell us what it should be, but having never done one, I don't think I know like what the process is to find one. Maybe I should do it now that I have an idea now, but I'll finish one thought before we get there. All the lines and everything add up to the same number. Not yet. Not yet. I don't want to hint yet. Save the hint for a second. I want to try at least one more thing and then you can give me a hint. What was I going to say? Oh, energy-wise, if I'm feeling very low energy and like I'm trying to recharge, I recharge by being with people, but it's usually like a smaller group of people. I think that's how my 1% extroversion works. Is like it's more like I would rather be in a small group of people than just be by myself or be like in a crowd. Crowds can be kind of exhausting, as well as I think sometimes if I'm alone, too much introversion time or like alone time isn't necessarily very restful for me. I would much rather be like with at least one or two people or something. Anyway, okay. Let me know. The hint will be the number everything is supposed to add up to. Okay, yeah, that's maybe a bigger hint than what I want. Let's see. Do you already know that? Or is that just probably standard for maybe this configuration? That's probably what it is, right? And my hint was going to be how to figure out your hint. But okay, I think what I'm going to do, I want to try something. Whoops. I would like to try to see as we build up, maybe see how I can get everything to add up to a certain number, if that makes sense. Like, as slowly adding numbers, can I get it to match like a So, like, this would equal 5. If I put this here, that means, like, this row equals 5. But that won't last for very long, because, like, now what do I do? So, hold on. Chat. Let me be a smart brain for a second. What if... every square is magic. I like that. If I hold on. If I do 7. That's 8, though. This is going up too much higher. I thought maybe if I slowly did it, I'd be able to figure out, like, where everything goes. I don't think that's it. I do! Oh, that's great. I love that. I don't know if you guys can see that the wheels are turning. And to be honest, I don't know if the wheels are turning. But I'm really trying here. Let's see. How would I... Okay. Okay, first... Sassy Lady Panda, since you said you had a hint to help me figure out how to get to that number, what is your hint? What is your hint? And then if I can't figure out then Secret Life, then you tell me yours. I'm curious what... If Sassy's gone, I can give you how to figure it out. Or both of you. I don't mind. It might take 2 people explaining it to me, so... Because, yeah, nothing... What would the total of the whole square be? Now you can use what you know about that fact and that the total of each row is the same to figure out what one row would have to be. So it's 45, I think. That's what it was. I'm pretty sure. So divided by 3 is 15. I was dividing it by, like, every column and row, and that was giving me 5, and I was like, that's not right. So 15... I have no idea what's going on. It's Sudoku. Yes? No? No. Wait. Or how is Sudoku? How does Sudoku work? Is that also how Sudoku works? I don't usually do Sudoku. So every row needs to add up to 15. I mean, it does help. It's either Sudoku or it's not. It's called a magic square. I don't really do Sudoku all that often. I used to. I know doesn't it adds up to something. No, Sudoku uses each number once, right? Per row. All squares are magic. It's all magic. Always has been. Okay, hold on. Let's throw in a bunch of numbers here. And we're gonna see what happens. It'd be Sudoku if you had 8 more of these squares. Yeah, okay, so we're trying... So each row, angle, vertical, and column needs to equal 15. I have put these on... This is like... Let's try that. Okay, so that's 12... 14. Okay, so... that 15? Yes, that's 15. All right. What is this? That's 12, 18. And that's way low. And this is way, 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 way low. What does this equal? That's 12. Okay. So what if we do... No, that's still low. 14, 15. That's 15. That's 13. And this is... is this 17? Hold on. 6... Wait. 7 plus 6 would be 13. 17. Yes. Okay. So that's not right. Let's swap... How much was this? 13. What if we do that? That's 16. Is that right? 13, 15. 8 plus 7 is 15. This is 15, so this is... Let's just double check. Yeah, so that's 15. And that's 15. All right, I think that is correct.
Well, here's my guess.
Hey! Oh, gee, the squares, they magic. Thank you guys for that help. I would not have been able to figure that out without those hints, so thank you. I've never done a magic square before. That I feel like that's probably something I should have done at some point. But maybe we did it in class and I was like, I don't get this. Oh, another bot just came in. Let's see. Excellent. Any three numbers are aligned horizontally, vertically, or diagonally. Should add... wait. Yes. Okay, so it all should add up to 15. The second hint was look for numbers that add up to the same thing. Like pairs, and what numbers would end up in the middle. The second hint was look for numbers that add up to the same thing. Like pairs, and what numbers would end up in the middle. And thank you, thank you, Mods. By the way, it'd be crazy. It'd be crazy right now. Look at opposite sides of the completed square. Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. I took the easy way with my hints and skipped straight to taking credit. I like that. That's good. Oh, you did. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you, War. I appreciate that. But, all right. That's interesting. I hope we don't have to... I'm surprised also that they didn't do... Wait. Magic squares have been around for thousands of years. The earliest record of a magic square dates back to 650 BC in ancient China. Interesting. That's particularly intriguing. I don't know if I've ever done one, but I'm also surprised that we haven't done a similar one before. I wonder if they'll like do that at some point. Like if we're gonna have another one. I hope not.
I got it. The door's open now. Good show, Luke. So what was it you were asking me earlier? I'm all ears now. I wanted to know when Don Paolo snuck his way into the village. It seems like he followed us here. The only way into St. Mystia is through the drawbridge. Plus, I doubt Franco would let in such an obviously evil character as Don Paolo. Was Franco the gate guy? But isn't every square the same? Isn't this a solved puzzle?
I wonder if what numbers are there are different. Maybe. I don't really know.
Yes, to be honest, I still haven't quite figured out how Don Paolo entered St. Mystia myself. But it seems that after he made his way in, he tried to stay at Beatrice's inn.
Oh, so that's the man who skipped out on his bill.
It figures it was Don Paolo.
So that weasel did himself up to look like Inspector Chelmy, snuck into the mansion and... Hold on. When did he kill Simon? We'll get to that in a moment. We must keep climbing. I don't think he did. Come along. Or maybe he did damage... Oh, you're right. I guess I don't know how that would work. Maybe there's bigger squares? But good point. Well, so I guess what we're saying is, like, maybe there'll be, like, multiples of the same number. So there might be, like, multiple 4s, or... Does that make, like... I don't know. Maybe? I've never looked at a... I've never looked at a Magic Square before, so I don't really know what they do. Maybe we can make our own. Maybe that's what we need to do. I don't know. Alright. Let's see. Let's look around for... Is there anything else? Or the 9 numbers are shifted, so instead of 1 through 9... so they could use, like, 11 through... Okay, so it's also possible that it's not... the same... Aha! Found a hint coin. And again, thank you, mods, for taking care of the bouts. I appreciate. Oh! It's you! What are you doing here? How did you get in here? Are you a robot? Also, I did I think I did this other voice. Oh, konnichiwa, amigos. I'm so glad to see other people. I thought I'd be wandering this place forever. Hey, how did you get in here? There's no way you solved all those puzzles. Je ne sais pas. It just happened. Un momento. I'm wandering the sewers. The next thing I know, I'm here. I take it that this isn't the local hotspot my guidebook promised it would be. How curious. So where is it you'd like to go? If you go down these stairs, you can return to the village proper. Just make sure you don't fall into the large hole by the entrance. Ah, Gigi. That should be enough information to get me there. But may I ask one more favor? All this talk of stairs would remind me of a Nazo I know. Answer it for me, por favor. Number 96. Take the stairs. You have business on the 8th floor of a 10-story building. It took you 48 seconds to make your way from the 1st floor to the 4th. You have business on the 8th floor of a 10-story building. It took you 48 seconds to make your way from the 1st to the 4th. If you keep moving at the same speed, how long will it take you to reach the 8th floor from the 4th? Wait. Okay, hold on. It's using a set of numbers and arranging them so they add up to the same total. Okay, so that's what a magic square is. You could also get more complicated by increasing the size of the square. Okay, that makes sense. So, you have business on the 8th floor of a 10-story building. It took you 48 seconds to make your way from the 1st to the 4th. If you keep moving at the same speed, how long will it take you to reach the 8th floor from the 4th? I feel okay. So my initial thought is we double that, but that doesn't seem correct. That's too easy. What if? Hold on. 48. Nope. Well, okay. Okay. Now, 4 to 5, 5 to 6, 6 to 7, 7 to 8. This seems, I think, more reasonable, maybe. So, okay, I think, because you can't just double it, I don't think. Because it's 3... To get to the 4th floor, you're only going 3 sets of stairs, right? So it's the one that's 1 to 2, 2 to 3, and 3 to 4. So 48 divided by 3 is 16. And then 4 to 5, 5 to 6, 6 to 7, and 7 to 8. That's 4, which is 64. So I think it takes 64 to get there. That's my guess. Whoops.
That should do it.
There we go.
Has an answer.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, doubling, that's too easy. You're right. Going from the 1st to the 4th floor means you climbed a total of 3 flights of stairs. Going from the 4th to the 8th floor means you will have to go up an additional 4 flights of stairs. There we go.
Grazie. Now I'm ready to go back to the village. What a strange fellow. Professor, do you suppose that man is a human?
I believe so. He's an odd one, though, isn't he?
I've never seen an explorer with such a poor sense of direction.
Stranger still is how he entered St. Mystia. I don't even think he knows how he did it. Perhaps his presence yesterday was another reason why Bruno felt compelled to hide the crank. He is an odd presence. Is he an eldritch horror, by chance? The Wanderer. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Another hint coin. Oops. I think that's all of them. Thank you, Secret Life. That it must have been about like a little less than 20, I think, because it says we're at 72, but we were at 653 or something. So that's like almost 20. That's crazy. It's just because yesterday I was like, yeah, for those that weren't here at the start of the stream yesterday, I was like, you know, we have not had a bot follow in forever. Has anyone checked up on Haas to see if they're okay? I jinxed myself. 42? Wait, really? Oh, maybe some of them already have had accounts banned or something. Or like, maybe they're already having some of their accounts ended. Because the follower total right here is 72. So it only went up by 20. So I wonder if some of them are being like, I wonder if some of them are being like banned. Because that'll happen. Sometimes I've gone through at the end of the stream and I'll be like looking through the follows and it'll just be a blank name. And I think that's when it's like they've already had their account disabled or whatever. Anyway. But thank you. Thank you for going through and banning all those. That's crazy. Luckily we haven't had any normal alerts go through. So we haven't missed anything. Let's see.
It seems that we're faced with another puzzle lock, Luke.
Or
I'm reading that as Luke. It seems we're faced with another puzzle lock, Luke. Oh, I meant to ask you, but our run-in with the Explorer distracted me. How did Simon, All in good time, my boy. First, we need to solve this puzzle here. It looks to be quite the challenge. Turning off your notifications is a wonderful idea. That would be an actual mess for sure. Every once in a while, I'm hearing still the follow sound, and I don't know where that's from. I don't know what's activating it. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Hold on, let me check this. No, those aren't there. I don't know. Oh, maybe it's... I'll just turn that off just in case. Okay. But yeah, that would have been a mess. Let's see. All right. What is this? It's all in your head. It seems to be. Tired of leading a sheltered life, this princess is trying to escape her castle. Armed guards, however, are blocking her path. Slide the blocks out of the way to move the red one out the exit to the right. Her freedom depends on you. Can you do it? I can try. Well, that wasn't it. Well, that's not it. Hold on. Do you think... I think it's something like this? Hold on. Restart. I'm going through and reporting all the accounts one by one. I'm just hearing the shouts. Wow, thank you very much. I hate that that happens in the first place. Huh. Okay. So clearly this is not it. Oh, maybe we do... Hold on. I hate this sound of of the blocks moving. It reminds me of a pig oinking. I don't know if it sounds that way to anyone else, but to me it does. Does anyone else hear that, or is it just me? Okay, let's see. Hold on. Okay, wait. I feel like we're very, very close. How do I do this? I have an other stream open that's just playing music, so I only hear you, but apparently I made the right choice. There's something about this noise that I find very just disconcerting. I don't know. Oops. I need to get...
I need to get this over here, and these need to be up top. Oh, lol. Yeah, it's probably supposed to sound like rock scraping gently, but yeah, oinking for sure. Yeah, it sounds like really weird oinking. Hold on. If we put this here. How can I... I've made a wall for myself. Hold on. We need these. We need like a stack of 2 here. So how would I... We're certainly doing this in not the right amount of moves, but hold on. I need to try to get this on the other side of this thing. What's the best way to do this? Hold on, let's just restart. Let's just. I feel like if I can start from scratch now that I know what I need to do. How do we... No, it is possible. Okay, so... Hold on. Probably don't need to do that first, but whatever. Yeah, we don't need to do that first. Let's, maybe I shouldn't have reset. Huh. Okay. So now, every now and then, this kind of game shows up in the recommended for you section of the Play Store. Wait, really? Professor Layton does? I'm not falling for that. Yeah, some of the puzzles are way harder than I thought they would be. I was like, wait, isn't this a kid's game? Am I just that dumb? Is that what it is? This is one of those... so you think you're smarter than a third grader or whatever it is. Where really... Oh, no, the block sliding headache. Oh, I see. Yeah, I could see that. Also being troublesome, maybe. Okay, hold on. That's not it. This block is causing some trouble. Okay, so I know what I need on this part, on this side. I need basically 2 blocks up here. I need this red block here. I don't know what happens down here, but this needs to be on this side. Let's see if we can just focus on... No. Okay. No, that's not going to work. All right, hold on. I think it's more of a left brain, right brain thing. I don't think they did a very good job of balancing the more logic type puzzles with the rest, at least in the first game. Maybe. Yeah, I think you're probably right. And Yosh, welcome in. How's it going again? So close, yet so far. It does feel that way right now. Okay, hold on. So I know this they need to switch spaces, basically. I'm trying to see if I focus on just moving the, like trying to imagine I'm just trying, instead of trying to move the red block over here, I'm trying to move the purple block to the left, if that makes sense. So why are we doing this? I don't know. The professor wants it. I don't know. I think this is one of the ones that's blocking our exit up. So we have to do it in order to proceed, but okay. But yes, still it doesn't. It's still kind of, I don't know. Professor just says, you know how he gets. You know how he gets sometimes. All right, let's see. Well, doing this would do nothing, right? Unless... Is this helping us accomplish our goal? I don't think it is. This is why you should always carry a blowtorch. Just bust your way through the door. I actually have thought, not a blowtorch, I have thought about carrying, or like always keeping bolt cutters in the back of my car. But I feel like that requires more explanation if, say, I get pulled over. Why do you have bolt cutters? Look. I have to cut bolts. How else am I going to cut bolts if I don't have bolt cutters? Why can't I slide these out of here? Okay, hold on. Why don't you have bolt cutters, right? It feels like that should be the actual question. This honestly looks so fun to be. It's a fun game. I'm struggling sometimes with the logic of how to solve some of this, but that's why it's a puzzle, right? They're not called easels, right? Am I right? Hey, look. Hold on. Have we made some progress? Oh, no. Wait. Does this do anything? No. Hold on. Hold on. What's happening? I think I just went in a complete circle. Or square, I guess. Wait, I feel like we're so close, though. I feel like we're getting there. How can I move this forward? Wait, I think we did it. We did it, everybody. We did it. We did it. Come on. I knew we were there. I just wasn't. First try, everybody. First try. Batman throwing batarangs. Wonderful. This is a classic example of a sliding puzzle. That is a classic example of a sliding puzzle. There we are. The door should open now. Amazing, as always, Professor. Now about Simon. What exactly happened in the mansion? Did Don Paolo really make off with Simon? I'd say so. This is just my theory, mind you, but I think that Don Paolo followed us into the manor. That's when he met Simon or came across him, as the case may be. I suspect Simon had already collapsed when Don Paolo found his body sprawled on the floor. Just like with Raymond. So maybe Simon had also stopped functioning properly, huh? I guess all the robots break down sooner or later, and when they do, Bruno comes to collect them. Then he fixes them here in the basement of the tower. Oh, do you suppose the noises from the tower are actually the sounds of Bruno's machines working? I think you're spot on, Luke. That must be why people began to associate the disappearances with the roaring from the tower. Don't forget that despite his peculiar appearance, Don Paolo is a scientific genius. Therefore, he probably realized why Simon had stopped moving. If it weren't for the golden apple, Don Paolo likely would have left St. Mystia right then. I'm sure he was eager to take the robot apart and learn how it worked. And that must be when he decided to disguise himself as Inspector Chelmy, right? That rat made up the whole murder story on the spot. But that's not the whole mystery. Come, Luke, we must keep moving. I'll explain the rest as we go. You see, I think there's like a... Okay, so we... Well, that doesn't solve the noise. I guess we'll find out what actually makes the noise. It's interesting. I mean, I think this calls a lot of stuff into question. Like, do the robots know they're robots? And if so... It doesn't seem like a lot of them do, right? So, like, what happens when they do find out? Is Luke a robot? Also another question. Do you think Professor Layton or Luke have at any point been like, am I a robot? Have I been replaced? Do I know if I'm a robot? How would I know? There's a season of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. where they explore people being taken and, like, replaced by robots. And there's a lot of that, where there's, like, eventually a character learns that they have been replaced. And that they are a robot. But they have been given the memories of the person they were taken, and they have this, like, this, oh gosh, realization, I can't let anyone know that I've been replaced. But I don't want to, like, I feel like I am the original, even though I'm not. And what do I do? And then, like, they have kind of this, like, crisis moment also because they have figured out that, like, they've been programmed with some kind of hidden, like, objective that they don't know what it is. But they have been programmed to be there in order to, like, do something. But they don't know what it is yet. So anyway, it's really interesting. Spoilers! I know it is. He's not a robot. He was only raised on Tatooine. There we go. Have you ever read the book John Dies at the End? I have not. I've heard, was that also a movie? Or maybe not. I don't know, but I haven't seen it either, if that's the case. What is this lady doing here? She's a robot, I assume, right? Are these solar panels? No, it's just platforms. Yes, but the book was way better. Does John die at the end? Is he a robot? Don't tell me. Spoilers. Well, I don't know. You can tell me if that's the case. I probably won't see it.
Yeah. Fancy meeting you here, dearie. How'd you like to try a little puzzle I made up? How on earth did she get up here?
She must have overtaken us at some point. Funny, I didn't even see the old girl pass us.
Yum, 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 yum. Quit whispering amongst yourselves and try out my puzzle already. It's a humdinger.
Card order. All right. You've placed. I might be upset if he doesn't die. Make up your mind. Tell me. Tell you. Don't tell you. Tell you. Don't tell you. I'm sorry. If, how about you tell? I probably won't watch it. If anybody doesn't want spoilers for, John dies at the end. Come back and just close your eyes or plug up your ears or whatever. Tell me how it connects. I probably won't watch it, so I don't, or read the book. So you tell me. You've placed one Joker and 4 aces with different suits face down. If he dies in the middle, it'll be even worse. It's the twist we didn't see coming. Maybe he dies at the very beginning. That's the twist. You've placed one Joker and 4 aces with different suits face down on the table. Use these hints below to determine the position for each card. 1. The club is to the immediate right of the heart. Neither the diamond nor the Joker is next to the spade. Neither the Joker nor the diamond is next to the club. Hold on, let me see something real quick. This is where it's coming from, I think. Just double check. Boop. Yeah, I think that's where I was hearing that extra sound from. Oh, interesting. Well, you're right. I wouldn't have expected that. And that's it's even a bigger twist than expected. Okay, so hold on. The club is to the immediate right of the heart. That makes sense. Yeah, that is very similar to that Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Well, sort of. Like, I get the connection. The club is to the immediate right of the heart. Neither the diamond nor the Joker are next to the spade. Neither the Joker... neither the diamond... Oh, because that's a club. All right. Neither the diamond nor the Joker is next to the club. Neither the diamond nor the spade is next to the heart. Right. Wait. The club is to the immediate right of the heart. There we go. The club is to the immediate right of the heart. Neither the diamond nor the Joker is next to the spade. Great. Neither the diamond nor the Joker is next to the spade, which is over here. Neither the Joker nor the diamond is next to the club. Neither the diamond nor the spade is next to the... or the spade is next to the heart. Okay, that works then.
That should do it.
Hey, that ended up not being so bad.
Another puzzle solved.
Excellent. Only a strong grasp of the principle of logic can get you through a puzzle like this. I guess. I felt that was pretty easy. Once you just start throwing things in and just manually moving it around.
Yeah. Oh, yes, that's the answer, all right. Well, then, I guess I'll be off. Come visit me sometime. Yum, yum, yum.
I don't know how to do whatever noise she's doing.
I guess she followed us in here.
I click on things. See if we can find another thing. Uh-oh? If there is... Hold on. If there is, just in case, let's do this. We'll take a gamble. We'll take a gamble for a second.
Just like I thought. There's another puzzle locking this door. It looks really difficult, Professor.
Luke, my boy, haven't you learned by now? No puzzle is without an answer. Now we simply need to find that answer. Here, allow me.
Number 99!
33333. Each of the numbers... Oh gosh. Use each of the numbers 1 through 9 exactly once to fill in the blanks and complete this equation. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0 minus 0, 0, 0, 0 equals 33333. Oh boy. Great. All right. I feel like this is going to be incredibly difficult. How did we just go from the card puzzle and to get to here? Lurket! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, how are ya? Here, I can spell. Choo-choo! Oh, what's this? A Lurket raid train? Welcome in. Hey, Salty Ronnie, how's it going? Chris Yadao, welcome in. Also, let me give ya a little fist bump over here. Lurkat and friends, thank you for coming in. How are you doing today? If you would like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wabam. Welcome in. Let's see. Chris, welcome in. Tyson Alex, Bobblehead Ted, how are you doing? Love seeing Lurket Gun. Where is it? Where do I have it? Lurket. Whoop. Lurket. Or, yeah, there it is. There it is. I love seeing the gun around here. I've been gushing constantly about it. Yes. I love it. It looks so good. It looks so good in chat. Doing great. Sadly, have to go to sleep, but love y'all. And of course, I'm dropping lure. Thank you so much, Salty Ronnie. Thank you so much. By the way, we are playing some Professor Layton, and we just got to a puzzle that I think is going to explode my mind grapes. So I apologize if this is going to be hair-pulling adventure, but before we get to that, because I will try to avoid as much math as possible. Lurket, how's the stream? You are now playing the Minish Cap. I saw that you were playing on the Wii U, which I used to have a Wii U as well. And I've actually never played the Minish Cap. So how is it? Are you liking it more or less than Skyward Sword thus far? I love it though. I love this little... It looks so good in chat. That makes me happy. I've already started work on the next one. I was up super late last night. I had gone to sleep early, and then I woke up at 2 a.m. and then was like, well, what do I do now? So I continued working on your emote and at least getting this, like, the shape sort of down. Sculpting it. We're sculpting it. This emote has murdered so many poor emotes. It does look like it has. I like this, Chris, I like the Grr emote that you had. There needs to be like is there like a POW or some kind of like, I need some kind of explosion. I don't know if this would work. Would this work? Hold on. Okay, let's put... I don't think that quite works on on here. Kind of looks like, I don't know, some kind of explosion coming from the gun. I don't know. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a great day. We have had a lot of bot follows today. Supposedly like 40 something. I think at least 20 of them have already been like eliminated. I think like most of them, their accounts have been eliminated because our follower count or follow count only went up by 20, I think. So I think they've like followed in, or maybe they've unfollowed at the same time. Maybe that's also it. But same. Yeah, we had a ton today. Thankful for the mods who've gone through and banned it. We had to actually turn off our alerts. 42. I just banned and reported all of them. Almost 45 minutes later. Yeesh. Luckily my alerts got scuffed because of chat. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, Chris. That is much better than the sparkle that I had. Wait. Cat, not chat. Oh, luckily my alerts got scuffed because of cat? Did your cat like just start jamming on the keyboard and like accidentally mess something up or something? I had to, would you like to learn a useless fun fact? Sure, Bobblehead Ted. I like fun facts. The cat nearly shut off the computer, so OBS got disconnected somehow. Oh no! Well, at least that worked out with the bots anyways. Go into mod view, you should see the messages. Actually, well, while it was happening, I was getting notifications in chat every time something was banned. So I was seeing like it happened, which is at least good to see that like something was happening. Nothing was really working this evening. Oh no. That's like the second time this week. Cat has an agenda. It sounds like it. Cat's mad at streaming. Cat is Haas. Yeah, I turned off my alerts for a little bit, and then I think I got a warning that maybe something was about to happen. So I was like, okay, cool. Let me switch them on just for a sec. But hopefully we won't have any other little things. Did you know that Toy Story 2 almost got completely destroyed before release? Had it not been for one random Pixar employee who made a full backup of the entire film's progress. Oh my gosh, that's intense. I did not know that. It's been fun slowly bonking them. I don't like the bots. Supposedly they like Twitch figured out who was behind it and was trying to sue them or something. Take them to court. And I feel like kind of when that announcement broke out, there weren't as many hotspots that I saw. But these are all different, I feel like. The other ones before were like, you know, there was like, they would mix the O's and the zeros, and maybe it was a 1, maybe it was an L. Like they were, or like instead of the S's, there were 5. Like it was more of a mess with this. These were all like bot name underscore and then another word. I feel like it's a different pattern. Maybe it's not the same people. I don't know. Whack-a-hoss. I like that. Okay, so we're playing Professor Layton. We're actually at the very end, or getting close to the end. And I'm very bad at math. Okay, I will tell you this up front. Chat knows it. I know it. We all can admit it. I'm very bad at math. However, there's a lot of math puzzles in this game, and so I don't know how to go about doing something. I just kind of guess. I don't usually like spoilers or backseating, so if you can keep that to a minimum, that'd be primo. We have in our Discord a channel for backseating, so that way, in the case you need to just pull out all of your hair because I cannot figure something out, that is where you go for that. That sucks. It seems to have calmed down for me lately. Yeah, same. Like the past week, or actually, I kind of jinxed myself. Yesterday, I even said, Man, we have not seen a hotspot in a while. Has anyone checked up on them as to see if they're okay? And then today we get 40. So, so maybe I did that. Maybe that's on me. Don't say it out loud anymore. Right? That's I called too much attention to it. It was a speak of the devil type situation. Okay. You jinxed it. I know. It was, oh my gosh. Chris, that is, that's actually kind of hilarious how well that fits together. It's like Voldemort. You said the name. It came back to bite you. It's true. We should say, I don't know, bot that shall not be named. I don't know. I got like 20 about a week and a half ago and nothing since then. They were even following friends and viewers who don't even stream. Yeah, we had some viewers who were getting followed as well. They just follow random people, like every account. They just want to follow every account, even if it's somebody who's ever streamed or not. Yeah, it just is kind of a random thing. But we haven't had one in a while either. And again, like I think whenever right around the time that that news broke out that they figured out who it was and they were gonna take those people to court or whatever. I feel like we haven't had any until today. And then it was just like boom. That's why hypothesis. Maybe it's not the same people. Because even the naming convention is different. I could be wrong though. All right. Use each of the numbers once. Or I'm sorry. Use each of the numbers 1 through 9 exactly once to fill in the blanks and complete this equation. These 5 numbers minus these 4 numbers equals. Uh-oh. I destroyed something. I messed something up. I broke it. Oh gosh. My fiddling. It broke it. Where did my pencil go? I'll fiddle with this. Oh, look at that doggo. What a great emote. Oh, look at that's amazing. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Right? But we're gonna have to like carry the 3, right? We're gonna have to start doing that stuff, right? Or is it, or maybe not? How would I figure this out? Or would it be better to start from here? Like, because there is a carry the whatever situation, isn't there? This is going to be painful. This is going to be painful. Whoops. Wolf, late night. We actually got started super late because I posted in the Discord, hey, we're going to start the stream, and then I was like, I have enough time to like take a 10-15 minute nap, which turned into 3 hours. So I guess it is technically much later than it normally would be, but I don't know. I fell asleep waiting for him to start, and that's my bad. I'm so sorry, everybody. I think my sleep has been just so shot from, okay, so this is clearly not it. This is very clearly not it. What if I was about to go to bed, but I guess I can hang. Wait, Wolf, what subject do you teach? You don't teach math, do you? Do you think it's, like, it's probably around, okay, good. So you can't judge me. I'm so bad at math. What is, okay, hold on. I'm not complaining. It was a great nap. I mean, I love naps. Don't get me wrong. I think, honestly, this whole shrew business has just messed up my sleep. Okay, that's 32. 32,329. Wait. Oh, I've swapped so many numbers around, this doesn't make sense anymore. That still is 3. This doesn't make sense, right? No. How would I teach math but not judging? Thank you. I appreciate it. How would I... Is that right? Because that's like 10. And then how would I get... I feel like that's not right. I feel like this isn't right. How do I do this? What's 41,569 minus 7238? 34. How does this work? How would anyone figure this out? Is there... Don't tell me what it is. This is like wonky Sudoku. We've had another one that was like wonky Sudoku. A perfect square. I've never done a perfect square before. How would somebody... Okay, Sassy. Math teacher. Is there a reverse math equation that you would use to figure this out? I feel like I have no idea. I'm just kind of randomly trying to get this to work. Maybe like... I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to be like this. 41. 596 minus 7. Well, okay, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense, because... Make pairs? Because that works. But then that wouldn't work. We could do, like... Well, no. 3. How would we... Well, maybe it's not that. Maybe it's... I don't know. This doesn't make any sense to me. I think that this must start with a 4, because to get it to 33,000, we need about 10. So that, I don't know. Hold on. What's this right now? Whoops. 41. 985 minus 7632. 34. We're at 34,000. That's correct. This is not correct. This needs... Oh, this would need to be the 5, but that... Unless we do... No, that doesn't make sense. This isn't happening. I feel like this isn't happening. I don't know what this problem is. Hold on. I've already replaced it. I don't know. We're going to use hints because I don't want to do this. At its core, this is a simple math problem. Really? Okay, so you're just going to have to work it out if you want to solve it. Well, thank you for that help. However, there is a way to cut down on the amount of work you need to do. Try thinking about the first and last digits for each number. The leftmost digit is the upper number is 4. Okay, so I had that. And the last number... The first and last of each digit. That doesn't make sense. Next hint. I have 87 hint coins. We haven't used them that much. There are 2 possible solutions, but some digits are located in the same place for both answers. For example, for both solutions, 7 is the leftmost digit of the bottom number. Great. Give me the next hint. This is the last hint you're going to get. For the top number going from the left, the first 3 digits are 4, 1, and 2. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So this would be 9. Because that's 12 minus something to get 3. Right? Is that how I... Yeah. Maluna, welcome in. How's it going? We're doing dumb math. And then there's probably... Does this matter? Wait. What did I just do? Yes. Nope, that's not right. No, it needs to be 8, 5, 6, 3. 3. Hold on. Let's just use a calculator. Because... Whoops. Hold on. 4, 1, 2, 8, 6, minus 7, 9, 5, 3. Yes. Done. Get me out of here. I need an update on the shrew situation. It's still ongoing.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Yeah, that's that's the update I have for you. It's still an ongoing situation. That's right. There are 2 correct configurations possible. Did you manage to figure out both? I'm still sleeping on the couch. I'm still wearing shoes currently. All right.
Creativity and persistence, Luke. As long as you have these, no puzzle is beyond your reach,
Especially if you have hint coins. What is the shrew situation? There's a shrew inside my house, and it's affecting my life.
Professor, I was just thinking, do you remember that picture we found in Lady Dahlia's room?
The one of the Baron's late wife, Violet, holding a child who appears to be the young Flora.
Of course. That's the one. It's uncanny how much Lady Violet looked like Lady Dahlia. Do you suppose Baron Reinhold's journal entries were talking about Lady Dahlia?
Sharp thinking, my boy. I believe it went something like this. The craftsmanship of it is simply remarkable. It reminds me of my sweet Violet when she was alive.
That's the one that tipped me off. Professor, do you suppose Lady Dahlia is actually a robot built to resemble Lady Violet?
I do. That's entirely possible, maybe even probable given the circumstances. But if so, what a terribly sad story these entries tell. Do you remember what the next entry said? Flora doesn't like the thing at all. I've seen her run away from it on multiple occasions. Recently, she spent more time playing by dear Violet's grave than anywhere else. I'm sad to say, but I doubt Flora will ever take to it. I can't blame her, as I've changed its memory. I felt terrible forcing that change on Flora, but I just couldn't bear to see it like that anymore. Violet, there can never be another you. You are my first, my last, and my only. The Baron arranged for the construction of a robot for Flora that was identical to his late wife. But living with a machine that was so similar to his wife must have been too much for him. Thus, he decided to change the robot's personality, and so Lady Dahlia was created. I clicked too soon. As she was originally created as a mother figure, she must have gone through a confusing transition.
Professor, do you suppose these robots feel sadness?
Honestly, I'm not quite sure. But I have a feeling that each of these robots has something not unlike a human heart. They have human hearts. What do you think?
I hope they do.
Wolf, no. No. Not here. So I solved it by using addition. I chose a random 4-digit number and adding it to the 3333. And if I get 5 digits, I haven't used it. Wait. And if I get 5 digits, I haven't used in the other number that I had a solution. I know it erases all of them though. When you get timed out, it erases all of your messages. So there you go. All right, so we solved the case of Lady Dahlia. All right. Let's click around. See if we can find something else. Okay, so nothing else, I'm thinking. I was waiting for them to speak, but apparently that was not going to happen. Alright. Next puzzle.
Do you suppose we're near the top yet?
Yes, but it seems that we have another puzzle in the way before we get there. How many have we done so far? Okay, this is number 100, but we have done over 100 puzzles. 7 squares. Your task is to draw lines between the pins of this board to form 7 squares. The 7 squares do not have to be uniform in size, but you can only use each pin once. Alrighty then, give it a shot. Alright, let's see how many we can get. Wait. Oh, you can change colors? Amazing. But hold on. I want to see how many we can get just by... Okay, so clearly this is not... And actually, that's it. Okay, hold on. So I can get 5. Like this. So that's, okay, clearly not. What if we did... Here's like a big square here, but that would mess up all of these. Is there... Whoops. Oh gosh. Stop. Maybe it should be this. Hold on. Could also do this one. Does that count if it passes through it? It might. But it's only like on that point, so maybe not. I don't know. Can't do a square here. We could do one in here. That's 4. Oh, maybe we do... No, that's not going to work. Hold on. Let's erase that. Whoops. As much as I want to watch you beat the game, I'm going to head to bed. Have a great one. Thank you, Sassy Lady Panda. Thanks for coming in. Hope you have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Let's see. This can work. It's not necessarily any better than doing this one. Unless... No. We need 7? Oh, actually, hold on. What if we do... this here. Wait. Can't do that? Oh, I guess because of... Oh, wait. Hold on. That's not supposed to be here. This isn't... That doesn't go to anything. Or did it? It did. Oh, yeah, we can't do this, can we? No, look, that worked. I think. And I saw another one. This one. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be 1. Do you think this is supposed to be something? Not. Okay, for sure we have done something that is not correct. Because we can't really make a square out of these remaining pegs. I think the big square is supposed to be there. Oops. What if we do... No. Huh. Oops. Let's switch colors. Maybe that's what I need. Here, we'll make this one a different color. Isn't that lovely? Okay. This would be one, if that wasn't there. Here, actually, hold on. We could do this. That's 5. Let's switch colors. Oh. Here's one now. 6. Is there another one? No, there's 4 pegs left, but they won't match. How could we get these to fit? That would go to that one. Gonna go ahead and record and play some games. But every stream up if something happens, just scream, "This is Spartan," and I'll come back. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for helping us with all those bots earlier. I really appreciate it. It's annoying that it happens, but I'm grateful for our mods. Okay. Maybe, okay, hold on. We're putting this together. We could do... Also, I hope it doesn't matter that the colors are just changing crazily. Hold on. 1, 2, 3... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and here's 7. That took us a second, but I think we were able to figure it out, I'm pretty sure.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Every puzzle has an answer. Also, what are these points for? What do they go towards? That's right, tracking down all those tilted squares was pretty fun, wasn't it? It was something. Now we're free to continue climbing.
You know, it's very odd how this tower is simply huge, and yet there's almost nothing inside of it.
Yes, quite. Other than Bruno's room in the basement, the whole place is rather bare.
Perhaps that is why Bruno's machines make such a racket. This tower is like a giant megaphone. But why would anyone want to construct such a big, purposeless tower, Professor? It's exhausting to climb this thing.
Ha! Did you ever consider that this tower might have been built for the express purpose of exhausting us? Ragnar! Welcome! How are you? How's your day going? Raggy! This is just another one of the many trials that has been set out for seekers of the Golden Apple.
Gosh, that makes perfect sense. Maybe that's also why the tower looks so scary on the outside.
Could be. Let's keep going up. Oops. Doing good. Still got 2 fights to watch, but I'm having a day. Wait, fights? Are you watching? Is it some kind of special fights thing?
This floor doesn't appear to have any puzzles set up for us. So if we climb this spiral staircase, maybe
we'll reach the top floor. I think you may be right, my boy. Come, let's hurry. No puzzles. Seems odd. UFC is on. Oh, nice, nice. Are you winning, son? Who's... Oh!
Oh my gosh!
There's a house up here.
Our view was obscured from the ground, but who would have suspected a charming cottage like this here?
You lost your bet? Oh no. Is it me bonking hotspots or me bonking Nightbot? Maybe. Maybe both. If it is a fight between Secret Life and the hotspots, Secret Life is definitely one.
Look, the lights are on, Professor.
It would appear that someone is living here. Chapter solved? But you said there were 9 chapters. Okay, hold on. First of all, okay, yes, I want to save. I was going to also save the save state of this, but I should probably wait for that. Okay. Let's keep going. This must be the prologue. The prologue. You've reached the top of the tower. Continue into the house, explore... Return to the village to explore more. Let's continue into the house.
What kind of person would live in a place like this? Unbelievable. Just look at this room. The stuff in here has to be worth gazillions.
This must be the top floor that Bruno spoke of.
So he might be standing in the same room as the Golden Apple at this very moment?
I've been waiting for you to. The girl? No. Oh, yeah, it is.
It's you.
Ah!
What's this? What's going on here?
My boy, what you see here is the Golden Apple herself.
Oh. You're the Golden Apple? Professor, you knew about this?
I had an inkling. Don't you see how genius it is, though? The Baron didn't write the will to find a successor to his fortune. His true aim was to find a worthy guardian for his daughter. And he was willing to put his whole fortune on the line to do so.
Yes. My name is Flora. I've been waiting here in the tower for so long. Were you locked up in here the whole time? Oh, no. But before Papa passed,
He told me that I should wait here until someone from outside Saint Mystia came for me. Papa said that whoever came for me would be someone I could trust with my life. So that's why he kept watching us move about town. What was that?
What's going on? Oh,
Hmm? Oh no. Oh boy.
here I
Oh my gosh, what's happening?
Ready or not?
Oh, what?
follow me.
Oh my gosh.
Come now.
Is this whole town going to be destroyed by the end of this? Follow me. We must evacuate this tower immediately. What now? Run, Luke. Oh gosh.
Luke, go ahead without us. I have an idea.
I have an idea.
Go on. It's all right, dear. This way.
What are we going to do? I've got it. Just wait a moment, Flora. This reminds me of a puzzle. Is that what's happening? No. Okay. Here. Flora, solve this magic square. He's MacGyvering this. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Professor Layton for Smash. This is his up B.
Layton, I'll smash you right out of the sky.
Uh-oh. Was that the hint? Sakurai, are you here? Wait, where's Luke? He went off on ahead. He made it past the stairs, and Professor Layton's like, you go on ahead, Luke.
Isn't over yet, Layton. Just you wait. One day,
He died in the house.
not you.
But it's okay, he's a robot.
Hold tight.
Oh, wow. Surprisingly worked. Is Luke a hat that he belongs on a head? Wait. Oh, on a he went on ahead. Yeah, there we go. La 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 la. That's good. Flora. We found all these robots here for you. So what's gonna happen now that the, like... Oh. Thank goodness, you're all right, Professor. Don Paolo's flying contraption was something else. I really thought we were done for back there. Yes, it was all quite dodgy, but he also provided us with the answer to one of our ongoing mysteries. Do you remember that awful noise we heard the first time we visited Reinhold Manor? The one that spooked Claudia? So that must have been the noise. You've put it together. The racket was likely Don Paolo's contraption making a crash landing. If that's the case, then we know now the approximate time of Don Paolo's entrance into St. Mystia. That makes perfect sense. It figures that then that Franco wouldn't have noticed Don Paolo's entrance. So if Flora is the golden apple that everyone's been looking for, that means the treasure that Lady Dahlia and the others were chasing never existed in the first place.
No, I'm fairly certain they weren't mistaken. I do believe a fortune is hidden somewhere within this town. But the Baron would need to hide it somewhere only the Golden Apple would know to look. You mean that Flora knows where the hidden treasure is? I'm sorry, I don't know about a treasure or anything like that. Let's head back to Reinhold Manor one more time. I suspect we'll clear everything up there. Ooh! There's only one mystery left unsolved. I'm curious. Okay, here's my question. What's going to happen to all the robots now that, like, the tower has been destroyed and their, like, ability to be repaired is gone? What's going to happen now when they malfunction? When one of them has a malfunction? What's going to happen? Are we going to have to, like, destroy this town? Do we have to disable all of the robots so that way... I don't know. I feel like there's a lot that's not being figured out here. Professor, do you really think the treasure could be located here? Look closely at this painting, Luke. I'm sure it holds the key to the Reinhold fortune. But I've already looked at it. If we solve this mystery, Luke, I'm certain we'll come face to face with the Reinhold treasure. Touch the painting where the golden apple is hidden. Wait. There we go. I remember now. It's right here. Aha! A hidden switch. The switch seems to have activated the wall. Okay, it has totally looked like something was there the entire time because there's stairs down there. I just thought that was like around a corner. And to think the Reinhold Manor held that secret, the secret behind this painting all along. It looks like there's a passage that leads further in. Oh. Let's see where this passage goes. What? Oh my goodness, look at this place. I had no idea. Now how in the world did you know that the switch was hidden in the painting? Listen closely, Luke. Wisdom wasn't the only thing Baron Reinhold required of potential guardians for his only daughter. Guarding. You saw it too, did you not? That particular mark on her neck that only appeared once she laughed. In other words, Baron Reinhold set out one last requirement for the potential inheritor to his fortune. He wanted someone who could make Flora smile again after losing those dear to her. To that person, and that person only, would Baron Reinhold reveal the location of his actual fortune. That's unbelievable, Professor, but it all makes sense now. Flora, my little Flora. Where's that voice coming from? Flora, you've made it here at last. That voice, it's Papa. Papa, is that you? Papa! My dear Flora, has the village watched over you as I would have? I built Saint Mystere for you so that you would never have to know true loneliness. Well, to be fair, Bruno did the actual building, but that's besides the point. In any case, if you've come this far, I suppose it's safe to assume my plan was a success. My greatest regret is that I'm not there to see you become a young woman. But please know that I want nothing more than for you to be happy. Whether the person by your side right now can give you that or not is up to you, I suppose. And to you who have found your way to my daughter's side, you have my heartiest congratulations. Few could make it through the barrage of puzzles I set before you. I imagine a person of your abilities has already caught on, but allow me to reveal Saint Mystere's secret. The secret of Saint Mystere? Recently, I was told by my physician that I don't have much time left on this earth. I can come to terms with dying, but the thought of leaving my only child alone in the world torments me. This is why I've commissioned Bruno to construct Saint Mystere. At least this way, she'll be safe and protected until she's old enough to venture to the outside world.
Streets and buildings are the bones of a village, but its heart is the people who live in it. This is why I asked Bruno to create all the villagers here, as well as all the puzzles hidden within them. I've asked Matthew to make news of my death public, only once Flora has grown past childhood. So stranger, how does my beautiful little flower look now? I imagine she's blossoming into adulthood. Equally important to me is finding someone to whom I can entrust both my daughter and my fortune. This is why the inhabitants of Saint Mystere are constantly testing the knowledge of the visitor. If you've made it this far, it must mean that you possess both wisdom and dedication to my daughter. I am confident that you will take good care of my fortune and Flora. This is why everything in this room, the whole of my fortune, belongs to you now. When you remove it from here, Saint Mystere will complete the objective for which it was created. I imagine the inhabitants will fall into a deep sleep from which they are never to awaken. Oh, that's intense.
Now wait just a minute. Is he saying that if we take the treasure, all of Saint Mystere will just disappear?
I honestly don't know the answer to that, Luke. But it's possible that Saint Mystere is designed to shut down the instant we lay a hand on the treasure.
So if that happens, everyone will just stop? Just like puppets with the strings cut?
I leave it to you, brave traveler. Draw the curtain on Saint Mystere and lay this lifeless village to rest. Above all else, take care of my precious daughter. She's in your hands now.
Oh, Papa.
I can't believe it. If we even touch this treasure, all of Saint Mystere will just grind to a halt? Flora, by right, this inheritance belongs to you. You should be the one to decide what's done with it.
I don't want it.
But why ever not, my dear?
The people who live here have been with me so long. Curious as this village is, it's watched me grow up. I want Saint Mystere, my village, to stay just as it is, forever.
I see. Then so it shall be. But what of you, Flora? Will you stay here with your village? Solved. We did it, everybody. We did it. Are you sure this is quite all right, madam?
Certainly. If leaving will make Flora happy, I'd like nothing more than to see her off with a smile.
But do they know they're robots? There's something sad about this, I feel like.
Goodbye then, little village.
I feel kind of sad. I don't know why, but I do.
What an astonishing village that was, Professor Layton. Does this mean you'll be gracing the front page of the London Times again sometime soon?
Again.
St. Mystere's secret must stay between us.
Huh? Why do you say that?
You'll see, my dear boy. We don't want people to make a spectacle of Flora. That wouldn't be right.
Of course. Always thinking of others.
Well, one must always put a lady's needs first. That's what a gentleman does.
Also, if they, told people, you know for sure that somebody would just go into the town and just start killing all of the robots, trying to find this treasure, if they didn't need to.
Interesting. We did it, everybody! The Puzzle Master, Akira Tago. Oh, look at this. Should we flip to this? That way we can see... Well, I guess we could do... So we can see the artwork. Hooray! We did it, everybody! That was a lot of fun. I mean, despite all of the math puzzles, that was a lot of fun. In spite of them. I enjoyed myself. Yeah, what a good game. I love the like aesthetics and the world of Professor Layton. It's a lot of fun. I know some of it must have been a pain to watch, but yeah, I love them. They seem great. What was I gonna say? So I need to figure out. So my thought is, because this was the plan, was to swap between Professor Layton and Phoenix Wright, going back to back. Do we want to do Phoenix Wright for Halloween? Like, I mean, starting next weekend, because it'll be October. It'll actually be October 2nd, I think. I guess we can just keep doing that. I feel like the Jet Lounges probably won't change very much for October, Spooktober. So we can just keep doing... We can switch back to Phoenix Wright starting next week. Starting next Jet Lounge. We can start on the second one. I did beat it, War. We made it through the tower. We discovered the golden apple. We uncovered, I mean... sort of the secret of the town, that they were all robots. But we left the town... We left the town intact. We did not take the treasure. But we have brought Flora, at least under our care. Is Flora in the next game? Or is it going to be like, we have deposited her somewhere? Yes! AA Justice for All? AA Justice. Is that the next game? Ace Attorney. Oh, Ace Attorney, Justice for All. Is that what it is? Ace Attorney 2? Justice for All. Yeah. Okay. For some reason, I couldn't figure out what AA stood for. Yeah, we could start that next. Justice for All. Feel like, and then we can just keep, because I figure Jet Lounges, I don't really want them to be spooky. So, kind of makes sense to me to, you know. I've heard it both ways. It's true. So let's see. I kind of like going through. I'm ahead to bed, but glad you finally finished. Thank you, Emmers. Thank you for being here and supporting us as we completed this game finally. I know it took us a while. To do. But I'm glad we were able to do it. I wonder if they're... Hold on. Professor Layton. Wait, are we not in the Professor Layton channel yet? Are we not there? Did I never complete? Oh, you know what? I don't think I ever saved this. Or did I? No, I did. I don't know why we're not listed under Professor Layton in the Curious Village. We are there, right? This is, at least according to my... At least according to my app, it says we are. Right? Maybe my Twitch just isn't loading correctly. No, it doesn't. I don't think it's put us there. No, well, it says no changes were made, so I don't know. To be continued. Is your phone massive, or is this a perspective trick? This? It is pretty big, I think. It is pretty big. Though you've reached the story's end. Professor Layton and the Curious Village is far from over. In order to shut down this game, you must complete this challenge. Let's see. How many puzzles did you solve over the course of your adventure? Precisely 120 puzzles are hidden throughout the town, so why not try to complete every puzzle? Also, be sure to check the bonuses section, fulfill certain conditions to unlock more bonus content. Your game will save now. When you continue, you will resume play at the top of the tower. Look at us. 23 hours, it says. 23. I'm curious if... Is this the Professor Layton thing? Layton's challenges. Unlock bonus features by progressing through the game. What is top secret? Hold on. Test your wits against the hardest puzzles the professor has to offer. Do you have what it takes to solve them? Probably not. Oh, so we missed something? Top secret. Oh, access exclusive materials here. Unlock more features by collecting picarats. Oh, that's what that's for.
Luke, my boy, do you really
Luke.
think I would take on such an ordinary... Oh, no. This is an altogether unique and exciting situation, and it has piqued my... What a perplexing individual. I wish I could have met him.
I need to have that as my follow sound. What a perplexing individual.
Oh, Luke, you know as well as I do that I am no detective.
The hidden door. Enter the password, which you can find in the sequel to this game. No, it's not correct. But what if it was? Music. Okay, so you can listen to music, art. Oh, love it. This is cool. Neat. That's awesome. Well, cool. So we've done it, everybody. We did it. We completed the game. So next week, let's swap up over here. Let me do a save state. We did it. We were able to beat the game, everybody. I know you doubted me when those math puzzles came in, but I proved everyone wrong. Everyone. No, I'm kidding. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching me play this game. I hope you enjoyed it. I really like the aesthetics of the game, for sure. It's super just appealing and lovely, and I like it a lot. Professor Layton's pretty cool. Good times. Indeed. So, this next week, or well, actually tomorrow, we will be back with Button City. We're going to play that some more. Hopefully I'll get a good amount of sleep and won't, like, do what I did today. But this week, we will be trying to beat Eastward before Friday, because Friday is October, and then we're going to be doing some spooky stuff. So let's see if we can beat Eastward before then. But fun times. And then we'll play it by ear to see what games we play, if we need to fill in some of the days or whatever. But anyway, and then we will be playing Phoenix Wright starting next week, next Saturday. So I hope you guys are ready for that. Alien Isolation is on the October playlist? No. I don't even know if well, I'm sure it's on PS4. But for sure, no. We're starting off with Luigi's Mansion 3, the spookiest game of all. I hope you guys are ready for some spooks. because I can't think of anything spookier. Well, anyway, thank you guys for hanging out today. I don't think we're going to do a raid today, even though we have the numbers for it. I don't think we'll do a raid because from what I Oh, spooky, not spooky. No, it's plenty scary. I've heard that with, like, hotspots, you usually don't want to raid because they will be then brought to the next person. And I don't want to do that. And we had 40-something that followed today, and I don't want to put that on somebody else. I feel like that'd be a bad call. So let's go ahead and we'll just end today. Don't want to pass on some of that bad juju. And by bad juju, I mean bots that will just follow. Oh, I didn't know that. I got one today, but I had no idea if it got passed on. So I think from what at least with the set from like a while back, I honestly think these are different. That's my guess. That's my hypothesis, because they follow a different naming convention. All the other ones were like just Haas, but just different like numbers or whatever in place. I had heard people say that if you rated somebody with those bots still in your channel, that they would end up following those people as well. Like it would just kind of keep on spreading. So I'm going to not, I think, because there were so many of them. Like when it's been like one or two, I feel like that doesn't really matter as much. It's kind of just the random. That's not too bad. But when there's 40, that feels bad. Feels bad to do that. So I don't know, but I also checked, and granted, I don't know if they showed it before. Under users in chat, they're not there. But I could be wrong. They could just be hiding. Maybe they don't show up in users in chat because they never chatted. I don't know. I don't know how that works. So we'll just play it safe, I guess. I mean, we could, but what if it's bad? I was going to try to raid somebody who's playing Professor Layton, but I don't see anybody playing Professor Layton. So let's not do that then. So anyway, we'll just go ahead and end. I feel like that's the safest bet in this case. Just in case we end up passing it to somebody, I wouldn't want to do that. Especially if they weren't prepared for that. Luckily, I kind of had some plans in place. Azur's on if you want to bother him. I'll probably head over there, but I think, like I said, I don't think we're going to raid anybody just in case it takes all the bots over there. I'm just glad you haven't overthought it at all. Yeah, thanks for. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, well, I feel uncomfortable with the idea, just in case. He got hit with 120. Yeesh. Yeah, that's not great. Yeesh. Looks like over here the battle has just begun then. Well, anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna be playing Button City. I wonder how far we're into that game. I think we're making quite a bit of progress there. So we'll see how far we get into it tomorrow. Then this week, Eastward, and then Friday, Luigi's Mansion begins. Next Jet Lounge, we start the next Ace Attorney game. So if you were like, I've had enough of these puzzles, I really want to solve some crime, tune in next Jet Lounge, because we will be solving some crimes, which I actually, that's kind of more spooky. And let's talk emote soon. Literally whenever is good with me. Great. I will be eating some dinner right now. But then we can I'll message you, and I'll get an idea of what emotes you're looking for and stuff. But cool. All right. I will be leaving here today, but I hope you guys have a wonderful day. I will see you tomorrow. Button City. Hope to see you guys there. Adorable animals playing arcade games. If you have anything else, I'll see you guys in the Discord, but I'll see you later, everybody. Bye-bye.